level 9, level 10, dude. That's some... fuck. That's some savage stuff down there, man. Ooh. What's up, everyone? What's the ETA for Final Fantasy X-2? Adrian! Adrian! Hey, welcome back, man. Have you been, dude? Seems like you haven't been in here for like... oh, dude, I don't know. 5 weeks or something. So, here's the thing. I already told you guys last night what we were doing today to start the stream. I'm sorry it's not going to be riveting, but that's okay because we get to keep talking about peanut butter and lifting weights. Okay? That's what brought you guys all here, man. We're talking about getting veiny and pumped. Oh, I wasn't watching. Oh. Nobody saw that, man. It doesn't even matter, dude. No one saw that. It was fine. It's fine. No. No one saw it. No one saw it, man. No one saw it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never happened, dude. It never happened. Okay. So without question, I don't care what anybody says. Okay. I clipped your nah, didn't happen. That's fake. That's a fake clip. Hugo Leon used the fucking... dude. Deep fake. Deep fake. I'm calling it, man. Didn't happen. Fake news, exactly. In other news, check this out. This is without question. An anonymous gifted Hugo a tier 1. Anonymous is... man, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. This anonymous person. Man, they are just gifting out subs like mad. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for gifting that. Tier 1 to Hugo. Oh my god. Full disclosure, this is without doubt the best level up spot in the game. I will challenge anyone so far. I'm not talking about when we go to the far plane next, because that may well be better. But without going to the far plane, this is the best level up spot in the game. I challenge anyone to find a better spot. We're at 90. I'm going to grind here until we hit 99, okay? Graphically, very boring.
We won! An empty win. No problem.
So we're gonna be, yep, we're gonna be grinding this out to 99, man. Should probably take about half an hour, something like that. So it's gonna be completely mindless, so I don't have anything to like pay attention to because we're like strong enough now, and you know.
All right.
Don't really have to worry about anything. I will take care of like all the poisons and shit like that. Hugo, I like this. I like the span, dude. I like the span. Man, very slow start. All the slow fights.
Yeah!
It's alright, we gotta build momentum. We gotta build momentum. Damn, starting at the bottom every time. Feels slow, man. Real talk, I know what game is next. If I think Fran is secretly my favorite, am I a furry? No, you're not, man. Fran is my favorite female character. Does that make me a furry? I don't know if that makes me a furry. If it does, I don't care. Shit. I'll accept that. I'll accept that easy. Label me!
Okay, next please.
I can take it. Label me. Just 1 second, guys.
Case closed. Take that. Nice work. I could get used to this.
Anonymous! Thank you for gifting that sub to Lyra. Oh my god! What the hell's going on here? Thank you so much, man. We're gonna figure out who this anonymous person is. Alright. I've hired a whole team of private investigators, man. They're on the case. They're sleuthing right now, man. Best of the best. Fran is best girl? I know. I know. Fran is best girl. Sorry about that, by the way. Lena and I just had a big secret conversation. And, it needed to be secret. Okay. Top secret, man. This is some Area 51 shit. Like, we need to discuss where we're putting our aliens, okay? That's all. Alien workers. As is streaming, playing Final Fantasy X2 and having 300 conversations simultaneously. Legend. You know what would have happened? You know what would have actually happened? If one of them died, If one of the team died, I would have just kept blasting away. Right, not knowing that they were dead. Risking everything. Critical just was... Okay, this is the beginning of absolute annihilation. We've reached peak lady luck, okay? Always inflict critical hits. Yuna. This is... We've reached disaster levels of damage. Every hit's gonna be 999 now. This is it. It's done. I mean, from Yuna. From Yuna, I should say. Like, you know. Can't ban Anonymous for gifting subs if you don't know who they are. I know! I know, dude! Anonymous has found...
Game over, man. Game over.
It's found the loophole. Anti-e-sprite tactics. That's so good. If you make a Fran sculpture, I might buy 3. Oh my god. I would love to make a Fran sculpture, but I can't. Whatever you said just triggered all of my Google Homes somehow. Wait, what? The entire stream gets banned? Oh my god. I heard Anonymous has bribed all the private investigators to leave them alone with the promise of giving them subs to Haz.
Case closed.
The one in my living room across my house started asking me questions in response to you talking about critical. Really? What the hell? That's freaking hilarious. Oh, Adrian! The hell? Thank you for the 300 bits, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. How have you been anyway, dude? You went on like a trip, right?
Next.
I want to get jacked so I can be a JoJo character. Okay, so I just about called Yuna Lena. So Lena's oh, what the fuck? So Yuna's, hey, back it up. So let's dial those dials back. Okay, let's turn those back a little bit. Yuna's critical. Look, here's the deal. Yuna's strength is only 153, okay? She's got Pippi muscles, man. Riku's got 203. Pain's got 216. Oh my god! Stop it. That's bait. That's bait, man. An anonymous cheerer 1000. Oh, dude. It's attacking. Fucking, it's attacking. Anonymous has been reduced to just some kind of sentient life form. Oh my god, thank you for the 1000 bits, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Nice work.
No more challenges. Okay. I was up north at my cabin. I told the trees I knew Haz, and the trees fell on their own and stacked themselves. Exactly. That's the way to get it done. Right? That's the way to get it done. you like went up to the tree, you put your arms around the tree, right? Gave it a big like hug, and then you whispered into its ear. Trees have ears. They just don't look out. Like that tree, like the tree trunk, right? It's covered in ears. You just can't see them. Right, it's covered in ears, and you whispered while you were giving the tree a hug. You were like, I know Haz. And the tree was like, oh shit. Say no more, dude. Say no more. I get it. I get it. I understand perfectly. And it instantly gave you all of its pine cones in a nice, it was a pine tree, right? They were pine trees, and they gave you all of their pine cones in a nice pile, right? And also they shed some of their older, more dead limbs. And not only did they shed them, but they snapped them off in like 12-inch sections, right? And they fell perfectly. And then the tree was like, tell Haz I said hi. I know how that conversation goes. I know. Okay.
Yep, that was nice. You think?
Anonymous will forget to check that box and we'll get him. What if Anonymous is actually Lena fucking with us all? I actually thought that was the case, if there is. I legitimately was like, check it out. I was legitimately like, stop gifting subs in my channel. Okay. Stop it. And Lena was like, what are you talking about? It wasn't me. And I was like, sure. I was like, it was you, I know. I was like, I already know it was you. I already know. Trust me, just no more. I know it was you. You can't escape. I've done my due diligence. Okay, I know it was you. And she was like, nah, legit, not me. And I was like, damn. Okay.
Yuna, marimas.
He was just thanking you for the gift subs in his own way. Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait. We know that you're the serial sub gifter. The jig is up. This is fine. An anonymous. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, we're all over here like trying to sleuth out Anonymous. Anonymous is just having a time of their life, just like hanging back like, I'm gonna gift another one right here.
Give me a break.
Anonymous is keeping his, I say his, but look, I'll dial that knob back a bit as well. Oh my god, dude. Robbie, idiot Misu.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but look, Anonymous is literally like looking at this chat. Like literally looking at the chat like waiting for someone to appear.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Idiot Mizu. Welcome. Adrian, dude. Thank you for the 300, man. I hope you had an awesome trip at your cabin, by the way, dude. I appreciate that. Don't worry about trying to keep up. Don't. There's no competition. Keep the money, man. Open your wallet up, okay, and put the money back into the wallet instead of the wallet. Look, I'm not a Steam summer sale, okay? Save your money for the Steam summer sale. when all those cheap games come out. Do I look like Gabe Mule? Huh. Is that what's going on here?
Go Wings, take the goal!
I love Steam sales. Same. No, I hate them.
Let's go,
I hate them. My list of like RPGs on there is Ugly Sailor. Thank you for the bit, man. I appreciate that bit, dude. Every single bit goes to a very, very safe and secure location. And I take that.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Oh, Una with the dad jokes, man. Come on. Every bit counts literally.
Piece of cake! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Thanks for playing.
I was reading out what Hugo said before. I have to go now. Like you, I started to get healthy, so I need to go sleep now. So enjoy your night, man. I guess I know who is anonymous. Really? Before you run away, share who you think anonymous is. My Steam wishlist is tiny because I just... Nothing. I didn't do anything. Oh. Anonymous. Dude. Show yourself. Ugly Sailor, you cracked me up, dude. Steam wishlist stops numbering at 405. Wait, is that true? I will say I give all of my bits to you because you engage with everyone in the room. You make everyone feel a parent of the game. I'm actually doing something really kind of tedious and boring right now as well. That's why I'm kind of like really paying attention to you guys so we can just like have a chat and just kind of hang out, because like what I'm doing right now is not really too important, you know. I mean, it's important. What? Wait, hang on a minute. Of course it's important, man. Having level 99 characters is 100% critical to everything that we're doing. Okay. We absolutely have to have it. You have 420 games on your wish list and it only numbers them to 405. Oh, damn. JP.
That wasn't much fun.
Yeah, I wonder why the wish list was like 405 is your limit. Okay. I appreciate you doing this because I was never able to do it when I played.
I'm on a
Oh, you never did this like grindy stuff? Dude, I have to be honest with you guys, man. I actually looked up some like good grind, you know, some good grind reference. I watched a few YouTube videos, but I actually didn't find any that were suitable for me. None. Not for X2. They all seemed very, like really, really slow and tedious. And I was like, there's got to be another way. This suits me just fine, dude. just fine. I am comfortable with this. Never could get 100% story. Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna get it. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get it. Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have no clue how I'm trying. I'm using 3 different guides, right? And so far I haven't left anything out. So all I can do is try to adhere to them and see what happens. And if I don't get it, then yeah, I don't know what to say after that. You know, it's kind of like, well, X2 I beat as a kid, but I couldn't as an adult. Oh, she's freaking blinded, dude.
Bring it, punk.
Round 2, what's happening, man? More peanut butter and milk? Alright, we only need 4 levels to go.
No problem.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I got a funny feeling that we'll see what kind of percentage we end up with real soon. Because when I hit 99 here, we have 2 things left to do. One, we've got to do the Chocobo Dungeon, okay, which is going to be
Works for me.
semi-annoying, because I'll need to catch 14 Chocobos. Yeah, 14 Chocobos, all bold. 14 bold Chocobos. Okay. Wow, what the hell? Oh, I see. So yeah, I need to finish the Chocobo Ranch, and then I need to go to the Via Infinito, and I need to beat that friggin' guy on floor 20, that red dragon. Fire Drake? Elder Drake? I can't remember his name. I'm not looking forward to that battle. Only because last time he absolutely destroyed me before I even had a chance to attack, so I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna kill this guy, like, at all, but hopefully we can. Yeah, should be interesting. JP, it's cheaper to have a wish list, but I do need to cull a lot of games. Oh. That's a sad day when you go through the Steam wish list and you're like, do I really need that game? Oh, but it would be quite cool to have it though. Right? Would be pretty badass. Oh, Lara, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for purchasing Momo, by the way. That's freaking awesome. Hey, what the hell's going on here? You know what's a good side effect of going to the gym, exercising? I feel like my body temperature is hot. Like I feel like it's better for me to be like, because it's winter now, right? And I feel like when you go to the gym, you feel the cold much less. Like I've been kind of much warmer all day long after a gym session. I don't know if there's any science there, but it just feels like, it seems that way. Have a good night, Lyra. We are almost there, dude. Can't believe it. Increased metabolic rate from exercise. It makes sense. Into where I'm at is just cold. Which means more peanut butter.
Well, that wasn't easy.
So you liked it.
Nice. I like it. And everybody's getting afflicted with something after every battle. No, dude.
Go Wings, take the gold! No problem.
Minus 48F? Oh my god. I don't even want to know, dude. What is that in C? What is that in real measurements? Minus 48F. Just C. That's minus 44 Celsius? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Minus 44? I didn't even know what that kind of coldness feels like. Like, what does that feel like when you go outside? Try not to use like a descriptor like cold as balls, or like try to like really describe what that kind of level of cold feels like.
Piece of cake!
The boogers in your nose freeze when you go outside. Colder than a polar bear's toenail. Me and my girlfriend did a summit hike on Mount Washington this last January. The wind chill was minus 50 on the top. The
Nice work.
Man, okay, so but like what does that feel like though? Does it hurt? Like does it sting? Because like the air is so cold. Is it like does it like sting your skin? Like does it feel like it's kind of like it almost hurts because it's so cold, or is it just like a... It hurts. It's so cold it almost feels hot. You see, that's... Now I'm starting to get it. That's kind of what... That's where I was thinking, because I think the coldest that I've kind of ever experienced is probably about like -6, -7. It's not very cold. -6, -7 C, right? So that's about like 19 F. It's not very cold, right? Not cold in like your guys' terms, right? Or like Canada terms or anything like that. It's just but that's pretty cold for like down this end of the world. And I remember that feeling like it had kind of like a bite to it, you know? It's kind of like a bite to the cold. Like, so if you took like a big deep breath in through your nose, there'd be like your nose would like hurt. You know what I mean? Something. There's more spiders. You get minus 40C to 45C. What the fuck? It sounds like you guys live in another dimension. What the fuck is that temperature range, man? How do you deal with that? That's like you could die in the summer and you could die in the winter. Right? Oh my god, Pain is level 99. Riku is level 98. I've been in minus 60. The wind just goes right through you. I don't even understand. What's left? Oh shit. I'm not watching. I'm not paying attention to the team. I knew they wouldn't die. I had faith. I never, ever let anyone on my team suffer. Ever. Look at that. I take care of their wounds promptly and efficiently. So I need to, I'm hitting this level 99. Then I am going to see if I can beat the guy on floor 20 of the Via Infinito to get the Crimson Sphere 8, I think it is. And then once I've got the Crimson Sphere 8, I need to go and do the Den of Woe.
I'm on a roll.
And finish that whole section off. Then, after the Den of Woe, we have the Chocobo Dungeon. Then we have all of the Via Infinito, and I don't know what kind of difficulty that's going to be. I have no clue. Which is 100 floors. So I'm legit having fucking Dark Cloud Demon Shaft flashbacks because of that dungeon. Anonymous Gifter gave GOG LP a tier 1. Anonymous. Dude. Oh my god, man. Dude, so awesome. I don't even know what to say.
Dr.
I mean, I can't actually say it. Like I said yesterday, it could be a gang of people. It could be anyone. It could have been 5 people that have gifted all these differently. But if it's not and it's a single person, then thank you. And if it's multiple people, thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not doing anything. Not sure if I'm deserving. But there it is. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Gog, welcome to the Legendary Club. A delicious level 1 shield right next to your name. That wooden shield, the plus 200 HP, the plus 2 to Constitution.
Nice work.
Nice. We're almost there, by the way. It's taken us 40 minutes to gain these 10 levels. That's pretty damn good considering it was 90 to level cap. I know. Lesiel, I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Extremely generous. Very supportive of the community. Is there a trophy for all level 99? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is an interesting fight. Wow, dude. A little bit of something unexpected there. Riku level 99, Pain level 99, Yuna level 98.
It's a wrap.
I'd rather kill a loaf of bread. I think we're almost at the end here. Ooh, maybe like six more battles, maybe, depending on the makeup of the monsters in the battles. Maybe 6 more. Let's see, or maybe 4 or 5 more. Maybe 3 more. 3 or 4 more. Oh, not with this guy. This will be like 5 more. Three more battles. 3 more battles.
the luck of the draw.
Maybe one more battle if we're lucky. Or maybe this one might do it. I think that's a big one. Done. GG's, man. First task for the day completed. Nine 999s everywhere. Oh, that sucks, JP. God damn, man. Okay, let's save this on the ground. I'm not sure what I should try to do first. I'm not sure if I should try to do the Chocobo Dungeon first, or if I should try to do take a minute after doing that, getting that done. Dress spheres. We got the psychic dress sphere last night. Okay, so we've got every single dress sphere except for mascot, which you don't get until you complete the episodes in each of the places. Then you get mascot. Adrian, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I have no idea why I yawned. I have absolutely no idea. Zero idea. Ah. Oddmore, welcome. How are you? Sneaking in there. Lurking. I think I will try and get to floor 20. And we will try to get to that guy a beat. Just 1 second. Oddmore, sub for 4 months. I'm always here, lurking, waiting. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Okay, we're at a 90% completion rate. Okay. As far as I know, there is... I don't know how much stuff there is left to do. So I don't think that it's possible that we have... Okay, let's just do a quick... Let me just run through a quick overview of Chapter 5. Watch Crimson Report 5. Speak with Buddy. Rest in the cabin. Speak with Buddy after resting. We did that. Okay, sorted. The Ruins of Xanakin. Visit to complete the episode. Speak with Mage and hear his final story. Done. We did that. Ali Besaid. Visit. Done. We did that. Visit to complete Kilika. We did that. Luca. Complete the mission by following the Moogle and completing the episode. We did that. Yep, we did that. Mihen High Road, we did that. Okay, Mushroom Rock Road. Complete the mission by fighting with the Youth League and completing the episode. We did that. Go to the observation deck and speak with Lucille to receive Maven Nuge's Sphere. We did that. Watch the Death Seeker Treasure Sphere on board the Celsius. We did that. Obtain all the Crimson Spheres and defeat the bosses in the Den of Woe. That is something that we need to do, and I think that that's kind of a big percentage. I think that's kind of quite a chunk, that percentage right there. So that's something that we have to do. Yeah, that's one thing. Defeat the experiment while its attack, defense, and special levels are below 5 in the Jose Temple. Repair the experiment and defeat it again when its attack, defense, and special levels are at 5. We did that yesterday. It was an absolute pushover. We crushed experiment yesterday. Moonflow, we did that. Guada Salam, join the musical group and complete the episode. We did that. Speak to Trommel and attain Barrelized Sphere, then watch it on board the Celsius. Wait, do I have Barrelized Sphere? I think I do, right? Yeah, I got Barrelized Sphere right there. Thunderplane. Complete the mission by defending the towers. Done. Enter the caves and defeat the Marketer Panzer to complete the episode. Done. Speak to Sid aboard the Celsius. Done. After speaking with Sid, head to the bridge to view another scene. Done. Makalani Woods. Visit and view the scenes at both springs to complete the episode. We did that. View the scene with Waka and Wants near the travel agency to complete another episode. Done. We did that. Beaconal Desert. Locate the gatekeepers and return to the Cactuar Nation. Done. Defeat the Jumbo Cactuar in the Cactuar Hollow to complete another episode. Defeat Angramainyu to complete another episode. Once you've cleared the Cactuar Nation episode, speak with Benzo. I think we've done that one too. Bevel. This is to complete the episode. Enter via Infinito, explore and defeat the boss to obtain Crimson Sphere 6 and 8. That's what we're working on right now. Defeat Tremor. Yeah. To complete another episode. That. We need to beat Tremor. Yeah. After raising the publicity level of the company you chose in Chapter 1 to level 5, visit to complete the episode. Dispatch all 3 levels of Chocobo and defeat anything eater in the hidden dungeon to clear another episode. We haven't done either of those things. At all. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's pretty clear. I've got 2 options. One, I can go to the Calm Lands. Yeah, I want to do something a little bit relaxing before we jump into the grind. So I'm gonna go up here. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of cash, dude. We got almost 1.3 million gil. We're going the distance, dude. So I need to do some quick calculations.
Yuna, Marimas.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Publicity menu. How am I doing? So I need to get that publicity rating to 400. I need 97 points. Okay. I need to work out how this is gonna work. Hang on a minute. Okay, and I get 1 point for every 200 credits. So 97 points times 200 credits equals 19,400 credits. Okay, that's what I need. 19,400 credits that I need to spend. So let's go back. Let's buy credits. 19,400. So let's go 9,401. That's going to be 90,000 gil. Sounds good. Buy credit. Oh. Okay. We've still got 1 million gil. And this is the problem. Sorry to bring up real life, Has. My partner literally just got let go from work experience through her Polytech because she took one afternoon off for a personal reason with a friend. I want to share the bullshit in that. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. It sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Dumb. This is us. This is us for the next little bit of time. Okay? Don't be a hater. What the hell? How did I possibly win something? Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious, dude. I'm just stabbing the button as fast as I can. I don't think it will take actually that long because I'm playing like this. Probably take 10 minutes or something. Grandia 2? Dude, Robbie, Grandia 2 is freaking awesome, dude. Are you thinking of getting it, or are you wondering about playing it? It's a great game, man. What the hell? Oh man, dude, I would, man. I would, man. Grandia is one of the series that I think I'm going to end up playing again as well. It's so good, man. It's worth it. I think Grandia 2 is my favorite of the series. I did like Grandia 1 as well, but I think 2 was my favorite. What would I say? I would think I like Grandia 2 like because it seemed like Grandia 2 was what they wanted Grandia 1 to be. You know what I mean? It's like they had the time to kind of like really make it. Like for me it was better in every way. Even though I really like Grandia 1. Grandia 3 was kind of like a departure. Because it was like fully 3D and everything. But it was still a great game. She doesn't seem too phased though. I just find small-minded people hilarious when they act like that. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're just businesses, right? They don't really... If it's for work experience, they probably don't really care that much, you know? The hell? I have no idea how I'm winning this. It just goes to show that you can kind of win just by stabbing. Just by Xing it up, dude. I'm just trying to spend money. That's it. That's all my goal is to just like crank through this cash. Yeah, see, we're a quarter of the way through the money already, so we're good. Shouldn't take this long. Shouldn't take too long. What's that been? Been like 4 or 5 minutes. It's been hours. I'm like in another dimension already. And you're living in a whole other galaxy, man. Earth doesn't even have an atmosphere anymore, man. Didn't you know, dude? It was destroyed by the aliens that got unleashed at Area 51. Don't you remember there was like an uprising? That happened like 600 years ago, dude. Some dude posted something on social media. Do you remember social media, dude? Oops. Got carried away there. You're personally raiding Area 51 using your specially crafted metal Heelys? What's a Heely? I'm gonna storm Area 51 with my legion of Bugatti Veyrons. They'll hear them coming, man. Like a freaking 250 miles away. They'll be like, is that a Bugatti I hear? And then some supercar aficionado from inside will be like, no. That's actually 1,000 limited edition Bugatti Veyrons you hear. Please Google them? What the hell? Oh, dude, you guys... That's what they're called? Heelys? Oh my god. Oh man, I keep winning cash, dude. Keep getting tanked up here. Anonymous is gifting subs to storm Area 51 with your army of subs in their Veyrons. It's all a government conspiracy. Anonymous is fighting the power from the inside. Oh my god. The truth is out there, man. I want to believe, dude. I absolutely want to believe, okay? I already got my cat girl from Area 51. Nice. Smuggled a cat girl out of there. Wait, didn't Homer say earlier that he was wondering if he was a furry because after he watched the that Cats movie or something? Wait, what was it? Did I remember that? I think I saw a comment like that. Maybe it wasn't Homer. But I didn't, like, I only, like, half read it because something happened. I think there was, like, a gift sub or something that interrupted me. I swear to God, if in that Cats movie, dude, like, one of the actors or actresses or whoever's playing a cat doesn't walk up to the camera and literally put their butthole into the camera, this is a fake cat movie. Because a real cat would put their butt right in the camera. Like, literally. Just be like, what do you think about that, huh? What do you think about it? Look at it. Fake cat movie, dude. It's a fake. That's all cats do. Everybody, every cat owner knows this, dude. Where are we at, dude? Where are we at? Oh, 44 to go. We're well past halfway. Okay. 8,800 to go. What? No, dude. RJ gets all of his chub from Area 51. That's why he has none. Oh. I see what you're saying. Any X-Files fans in the house? Yes. X-Files is legitimately probably one of the most memorable TV shows from my childhood, man. I know, I have a ton of remixes of the X-Files theme. So many remixes, dude. Oh, you should see the middle slot. You should see how trolly it is when you're actually trying to win, dude. Forget it. It's got nothing to do with your skill at stopping. It just does whatever the hell it wants to do. X-Files was your first favorite TV show when you were a kid. The design team discussing the game. Oh, dude. Man, imagine this. We're going to have fiends. They're going to be flying past in 3 rows, and the player has to, like, stop them. And there's, like, some dude, that guy in the corner who's just like, no, please, please, no. No. You got the guy in the other corner who's, like, really insanely pumped about it. He's, like, jacked so hard. Everyone else is just like, hey, why is this guy getting all veiny and roided over this idea, dude? Stop it. Someone needs to calm him down. But he ends up pushing the idea forward, right? Because you need someone with, like, excitement and gusto to get the job done. So he becomes the lead of the project, and then he does his darndest to get everybody else veiny and roided over the idea. And they all become veiny bros, right? And the idea gets put in the game, and now we're playing it. Here we are. Oh, dude. God, how long would I be needing to do this if I actually needed like 300 points? You know what? At least it's like some nice, cool, like jazzy tunes. Goshi, what's up? Welcome. Good night, Hazardous Arts, and hi chat. Yeah, it's 7:47 p.m. here. Actually, the night's just started for me. Started the stream about an hour ago, something. Welcome. Have I done it? Have I done it? Are you kidding me? 387? Oh my god. Okay, we've got 13 points to go. They didn't let him work on anything good, and this is how he got back at them with fiend slots. Lol. We're almost on the opposite sides of the globe. It's 8:47 a.m. Oh, that's crazy. I just realized 340 legends. Dude. Our maximum, I think we hit like 347 or something like that. I think that was our peak. As peak legends, dude. Frickin' I don't even know what the hell is going on here, man. Everybody just becomes so generous, and support has been unbelievable, man. Frickin' unreal. How much was that? 393. I need 7 more points. That's 1400. 1400 credits. Buy credits. 1. Let's buy like 1500. Sounds good. I thought we had enough gold, by the way. I mean, enough credits to get the whole thing, get the whole job done, but I guess not. I'll say the Final Fantasy community loves to help. Yeah, dude. It's amazing, man. It really is. We've met a ton of new people in the stream just because we've started playing Final Fantasy. It's been really, really great. Are you kidding me? What the hell? That didn't work. Those math didn't, like... It says I get 1 point for every 200 credits, but that's not correct, is it? Miss RPG Girl, how are you? Welcome back. Oh shit! The moment of truth is at hand. Now we finish this. You want a piece of this? You got it. That old boy's like, come on, you young punk. Look at all of us oldies, man. We gotta take you all, dude. You talk big, old man. Time to put up or shut up. We're ready when you are. Take this. Victory is ours. Now be gone as we agreed.
Wait! Wait! Far be it from me to say or speak, but you mustn't argue like this. It really won't do. Not at all.
Totally.
Yep, I can taste it in the air. Confrontation, I mean. Guests simply will not come with all this confronting. Please allow me to take care of business.
Episode complete. Thanks to Tobley's intervention, Open Air Inc. and Argent Inc. once bitter rivals have united forces to bring you the Calm Skies Partnership. You now have Calm Skies credits totaling the number of Open Air and Argent credits you previously held. There is now only one attendant per attraction. The groundbreaking attraction developed in Argent's top laboratories, this monkey-rific Monkey Fest, is brought to you by Tobley, Calm Skies, and the letter Q. Oh my god, a Sesame Street reference? Now open near the Gargazette entrance. What? Frickin' Sesame Street up in here, dude? Matt, welcome back, dude. How are you?
A special bonus for the goal win.
Special bonus?
Oh, they look great on you.
I, want one too.
Splendid work.
Gosh, thanks.
What the hell is this?
Hey, why not, right?
What the fuck? Dude, I haven't beaten them all yet. Wait. Wait. Dude, I just got the mascot dress fair, dude. Oh my god. Okay, but here's the thing. I actually haven't completed all the episodes yet. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Let me just quickly check this. Oh, you have faith that I'm gonna get 100? Dude, I appreciate that. I honestly have no idea if I'm gonna get it or not. It seems a little bit weird given that there's almost nothing left to do here and I'm still at 90%. I'm not sure quite what's going on there. I almost feel like we should have been at like 93 or 4% right now, but I don't know, maybe my expectations are way wrong, dude. I wanted to check the Mihen High Road because I thought that there was a yeah, here we go. Dude, where the hell is this Mihen High Road? Yeah. So there's actually a couple of little colonies to search. So the last thing, so here's what we can do now. We've either got to go did you do Bavel? Not yet. Not yet. I think when I first played it was stuck at 93%. Hey Florian, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I legit don't know what else I'm supposed to do in terms of like... Unless you get like a percentage for... Do you get a percentage for winning like a Blitzball game? Let's go... Hang on a minute, let's go back. I'm gonna go to the end, the very beginning of chapter 5. Okay. Beside. Okay, give me like 1 second while I try to catch up on this stuff. Twilight, Black Law, Twilight Rain, we've got that. Okay, now Kilika. We plundered all that. We got that. Okay, Luca, here we go. Let me just check this out. Actually, Blitzball in this is very weird. The game takes like a minute before it's finished. And I don't really know there is Blitzball in this game, but it's this whole other thing. It's just an auto game. It just plays at like super duper speed. The game is over in like a minute. There's like 10 players per side, and it's just... I don't really know much about it, to be honest, but... I don't know if there's like any freaking... There's any points associated with it at all. Sounds awesome. Okay, there's like a... I don't know what how this works either. Oh wait, hang on. Yes, so this is the thing here. There's like all these freaking training regimens, right? Okay, but this doesn't actually do anything. So see up there, it's like command points, right? Nothing's actually changing, that's the problem. Oh shit, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I may be onto something. If I practice now, same guy who worked on the slots spent hours on the grindstone crafting this perfection of a Blitzball minigame. I want you to know that for the first time in a few years, you have surpassed me in subscribers. You know why that is, man? You know why that is? It's only because a day went past when you lost like a maybe... It was one of those big days when you got like a 50 gift subscriptions. And you just took a hit, man. I guarantee, dude. We're a team. I'm sure you'll be back to like 450 subs in no time. Wait, what am I saying, dude? Are you kidding me? This is at 340 subs right now. 9 subs just today, and I think like 15 out of those 9 subs are from Anonymous, okay? Like, Anonymous is going nuts. Oddmore with the tier 3, right? Oh, sorry. That was my bad. Adrian, sorry. Sorry, dude. It was me that... Adrian with the tier 1. Anonymous with the tier 1. Look at it. Look at this dude. Anonymous with the tier 1. Anonymous with the tier 1. Anonymous with another tier 1. Anonymous with another tier 1. Ethereus with the tier 1. JP with the tier 1. Palmer the Llama with the tier 1. Florium. I was a little bit off with that whip around. You see that? I was like... Dude, thank you for using your prime on me, man. I appreciate that, dude. Kit She smiles upon you. Friday we're going to the gym. Yeah. Congrats, Haz. I also subbed a month ago today, right after you stole the fairy flute. That's fucking great, dude. That fairy flute steal. Oh my god. Palmer the Llama and JP as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate every single one of yous. Freaking awesome. I legit have absolutely no idea how this works. I really don't. I'm giving all of my command points away. Oh, Antsy, dude, what the hell, man? Thank you for gifting those 2 tier 1s. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's been revealed. Antsy is anonymous. It's Antsy. Are you kidding me? It's Antsy. You fuck. Oh, look at him. Look at him, dude. He's like, I'm a student, dude. No way, dude. No way. It's Antsy. He's backpedaling. He's like, oh no, dude. Oh no, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Dude. Either way, thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Vendry and to Skeeth. Go eat your ramen, Antsy. Yeah, man. Go eat that $2 ramen, man. And give the other $10 to me, okay? See, $12 for a good ramen or $2 for a packet ramen. I'm gonna take the packet ramen and the $10 for all Haz. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Adrian, dude, thank you for the 300, man. $2? You've been ripped off. Yeah, Chrome, that's true, actually, dude. It's more like $2.80 for a packet of 5 or some shit, right? But you gotta double bang the noodles, right? You can use 2 packets at once, man. No one uses 1 packet of ramens. Oh snap, I fell asleep in the bathtub for 2 hours. Man. What's the difference between a bath top and a bath bottom? I have no idea what I'm doing. So this actually says, check this out. This says, right, that I now practice. But it doesn't do anything, dude. Like, watch this. Look at this. Okay. Brother shoots. Oh. I don't even know what the hell's going on here, man. This doesn't look like a sport to me, dude. This looks like auto sports. Also, I'm not touching the controller, by the way. That's completely freaking automated. You play as like a coach. And I have not scored a single goal in this. And I haven't even like made a single play. This could be the first time. No, I didn't think so. Dude. 0. Like, I have no idea how to even win one of these games. It seems very, very difficult. I scored a fucking goal, dude. Are you kidding me? Dark Kid, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. Wait, hang on a minute. Whoa, stop. Okay, let's watch a tutorial on this, okay? Basic rules. Each match lasts 5 minutes, right? Under certain conditions, a called game is declared. Tournament matches go into overtime if a score is tied. Okay. Training. Spend command points to advance your players. Select a player name and allocate points to the skill you'd like him or her to practice. Different attributes change depending on the training regimen selected. Select practice to begin training the selected skills. Players with high teamwork play well together. Adjust players' formation and playstyle. That's it? What the hell is this, man? This is so weird. It's so weird. Thankless, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. We are bumbling our way through the new edition of Blitzball in Final Fantasy X-2, and it is just... It is literally like... I don't know what that is. But It's just different, man. In a weird way. So you get points by playing matches and then spend the points to train your team and rinse and repeat until win? I think so, but the weird thing is that it's not like, it's not doing anything. Like, spend command points to advance your players. Okay, like check this out, right? Like I'm doing the thing. Okay, so I roll up here, right? And see Shinra, right? I've spent, I'm guessing like each one of these things. Oh, lowers fatigue. Oh, stop it. Is it because I've got them on downtime only? Like I can't. Oh, raises endurance low. Oh my god, I wasted all of those points, dude. I thought because this shit was grayed out I couldn't select it. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, dude. Hang on. Dude, we need to back up a second. Shinra, he needs to raise his catch. 9 points allocated. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Brother, here's what you're gonna do, dude. Brother, how do I increase speed? Oh, them being grayed out is a stroke of genius. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. Now all of a sudden I can feel myself being like kind of addicted to it, you know, because I've worked it out and I'm like seeing how this is playing out. And all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, maybe sandbagging. Let's pain. Pain is in this too. We want to increase attack. Right. Boom. Pain's attack went up. So the pink ones... Okay, look. See, here's the thing, dude. What's up with this list of blue numbers right here? What is this? What is this? Did this go up? By the way, just in case anybody missed the announcement, Antsy is anonymous. It's been confirmed. I want everybody to know that. Antsy is anonymous. He's been like, oh, I'm a student. I'm living on 2-minute noodles. But really, behind the scenes, he's discovered some kind of Scrooge McDuck bank account, man. This guy. Once you say somebody is anonymous, he is no longer anonymous. I wonder who the next anonymous will be. The blue is projected growth? Shinra's catch went up. Okay, so look at this. Exhibition matches don't cost anything and they're just random, right? So look, check this out. Oh, dude, this is a whole other thing. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. Oh, look how Riku swims, dude. Okay, so this is very different. I didn't realize I could play the game in this mode. This is like super slow-mo. Okay, but look at these guys' stats. Like, we don't have anything even remotely close to these stats. Okay, so the Luca goers are officially very, very strong. This is going to be a very, very sad exhibition match. Drin-san? Oh my god. Welcome everybody from Drin-san's stream. Welcome. It's just a different camera view to get you into the game. This is literally an auto chess. That's what this is. Has anybody even successfully played this game? I've never seen... Wait, is one of my guys sleeping? Devil Arrow, welcome. Gold Ultima. Welcome. Hello. Devil Arrow, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this is don't even worry about that. This is ridiculous. Dude, my team is basically level 1 versus like a level 30 team. And I feel kind of bad because I can't speed this up, I don't think. Can I like... Is there... What can I press here? Blitzball again? Weird walk in. Are you kidding me? We've been playing this game for like 7 days straight. And we haven't played a single game of Blitzball. A single game. And 10 minutes ago we decide, you know what? Let's see what Blitzball is like in this game. And you come in here. You come in here.
And you start saying, Blitzball again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy, dude. Oh.
Unbelievable. Sphere Break is annoying. Actually, Sphere Break was... I found Sphere Break really, really easy. This version of Blitzball, however, is absolutely ridiculous. Not only can I not stop it, but it's just a very, very long and slow and painful game. Okay, so what I needed to do was go to Shinra. Right, I need to have him goalkeeper. And put him like 9 points into goalkeeping. Right? And then like brother. What was the one to increase his shot? Oh, there we go. Teach us how to blitz. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. That's a noble goal. And then practice. The brother's shot went up. Shinra's catch went up. Easy. Okay, so I'm seeing how to do this now. I get it. I get it. You nightmare. Dude. All the hosts in the last like 5 seconds. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the host, dude. I appreciate that, man. Gold Ultimate, if you aren't careful, HazVsRPG may deflate you so you can have an unfair advantage. Don't believe it. Dude, I 100% platinum every single game that I play with ease. 0 deaths, first attempt. Easily. And anything. If anyone has learned anything in my stream, is that to never ever believe Dr. Bedvorkin. Never. He says he's a doctor, man, but let me tell you, when we played Darkest Dungeon, dude, this doctor, right? This doctor, he wanted everybody to die so that he could raid their loot, take up their equipment, and just be like, excellent. Excellent. He even admitted this. He even admitted this publicly. Man, it was at that moment I was like, get this guy out of the game, right? We need a replacement doctor. Get him out. Get Lena in. And Lena became the champion played doctor of the playthrough. I absolutely swear it. I've never told a single lie on my stream. Ever. 0 deaths, first try. Everyone in here can attest to it. Everyone. Except Bedvorkin. He will never admit it. Gets every platinum? Exactly. Exactly. Look, and he also loves to post deep fakes. He just keeps posting these deep fake clips, man. He made these all up in the Photoshops, right? And the Adobe Premieres, right? He uses his skills. Whatever those are, certainly not doctor skills, I'll tell you that. But he knows how to make deep fakes, man. He posts fake news all the time. Gotta watch out for this guy, man. Watch out. That's all I'm saying. No more Blitzball. He even hacked Twitch. That's it, man. He's got some skills. Watch out, man. I'd clutch your freaking credit cards right now if I was you. Hold on to them, man. You'll somehow siphon that information out. Big time. Sneaky, man. Alright, I'm gonna try and go for level... No, not there. I'm gonna try and go for this level 20 boss, okay? We got one tapped last time. Let's be honest. Okay. I got one tapped. I'm going to... We're level 99. I'm going to equip Riku as... Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just for the first few levels, because we can't avoid it. I'm going to... Undying Storm... I'm going to switch out Undying Storm. I'm going to put the mascot in here. I may as well start learning stuff for mascot. Right here. Oh my god, Anonymous! Anonymous, dude! Anonymous is gifting... Oh, sorry, I mean, Antsy is gifting Isumis, Necron Beast, Lithonial, Servo, Savage Killer, Tier 1s. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Antsy, I actually believe you, dude. I believe, dude. I mean, I want to believe. I want to believe. But I'm not quite so sure. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting the 5, man. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, oh my god, Riku is a frickin' Pain is a Tonberry. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, we've got to equip. She's using the white mage one. Oh wait, white signet, right? Yeah. Let's switch out. Let's put like mascot into Lady Luck. Let's put it as the trainer. Equip Yuna as Lady Luck as mascot. Oh my god, dude. Who are you gonna believe, a cannibal or me? I will believe the cannibal. You know why? Because a cannibal's true purpose is not a secret. It's out there. Their darkest secret is on display for the world to see, man. There's no lying there, dude. That's a straight up truth. And they're like, this is who I am. Cannibals ahoy, dude. Oh, Drinsan! What the hell? Gold Ultima, welcome. Look at that. Look at the community spirit. What monsters do you have? Oh, Devil Arrow. I haven't done any monsters, by the way. I've been a wuss. I have not even begun this, so I don't know what this is. Cast haste and regen on one character. Revive one KO character fully. Restore HP and MP. Moogle Kuraja. Restore HP and cure. Oh, life. Dude! What the fuck? Logan Blackbeard and David Dango JC. Live, man, everybody, thank you guys so much for all of this. This is insane. That's a new record. That is a new record. If that ticks over to 350, we have reached a new pinnacle. And a brand new pinnacle, man. That is the most subs in the galaxy. This is officially the most legends that have ever been assembled in the galaxy, man. Anya the cosplayer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Haste and regen. What's Moogle Wall Jar? Shell and protect. Moogle Life Jar. Revive all party members and fully restore HP and MP. Auto Shell. Use Warrior. Use Dark Knight skills. Vermilion, thank you for the follow. Thank you. About Tree Fitty. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what the hell. You guys are drinking some juice again today. I don't know what's going on. But that's amazing. Thank you guys. Oh, Anord, what the hell? What the hell is going on, dude? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Oh man, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Anord, thank you so much for gifting that tier wub to Baron. That tier wub? Speaking is gone. Here we go. I'm gonna try and get... I don't know what's gonna happen here. I have no freaking clue, dude, but I'm gonna try and do the thing. Okay. This is some in-game stuff, and I don't know what I'm doing. This is the moment you've been waiting for, Ethereus? You just want to see me die, dude. Admit it.
Ready?
Admit it.
You betcha.
Look at my team, though. Look, how... Like, for reals? How are these guys gonna die? A Tonberry? A Moogle? And what's this black cat called? What the hell are the black cats called? Why do I know... Is that a Ketshi? The Ketshi's not... Wait, Ketshi doesn't look black and whiskery like that? Oh my god, dude, the freaking anime. Okay, I'm gonna equip Pain with something here. I'm gonna equip Pain with the invincible. Just for the lols. I just want to see a bigger hit. I just want to see a bigger hit. Okay. The little weapons. Yeah, look at them. There's something terrifying to those 3 mascots ganging up on that Tonberry. It does. The white big fluff ball isn't... Oh, you're totally right. You know why? It's because... Dude... You're so right. It's the little fucking Ketshi on the back. Dude, my brain. Oh man, I've just been shamed. Big time. Wait a minute. Is the cat fighting with a poo-poo? Oh my god. Dude. Is she swinging a pew-pew? From like a Final Fantasy... And you call yourself a Final Fantasy fan. Ah! Dude! I wish you could control like the outfit that they're wearing when you're running around. Oh, it is! Dude! She's clobbering things with a little pew. Dude, that's so cool, dude. Wait, an alien from Final Fantasy 9? Wait, that alien's from Final Fantasy 8. The little pew? Whoa, what the fuck? This guy is seriously right here, dude? Oh man, okay. So this could be the end of the stream. Not the end of the stream, you dullard. Okay, here we go. I legit don't think I can beat this guy. I really, really don't. Last time I fought this guy, he instantly killed my team before I even had a chance to fight him. I don't know. Give me a second because I need to like... I need to sort out what I need to equip. I think I'm just gonna go with a strength and like a strength and defense item. Defense 60? Crystal gloves? Strength and defense by 40 and strength by 30. Okay, that seems okay. Shell and protect. Strength by 20. Okay, that's going bye-bye, dude. What if I just switched Yuna? What if I just switched Yuna to like... Oh,
no hype, pays no hype, pays no hype.
You know, thank you for the Twitch Prime. 5 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. My math is perfect. I don't know what I'm gonna do, dude. I don't know if I should equip like something that gives me protect or not, because this guy does so much damage. Let me just see. I've got one shining bracer, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna equip the shining bracer instead, right? Shining bracer. And Yuna defense. She's got shell and protect and defense. Oh my god. Okay. At least I didn't. At least this wasn't very far into the game. Okay. My hands are all sweaty, dude. This guy killed me in like 5 seconds last time. I didn't realize I could just run past him. Now I feel like an idiot. I feel like a true idiot. I actually want to fight him though. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Is this some kind of joke, dude? Absolutely destroyed this guy. I swear to you, man. I swear to you, honestly. I came into this dungeon yesterday at like level 60. And we fought that guy. And he hit all 3 of my characters for like 9999 damage. In the space of like 3 seconds. And I was dead. I think we're ready. I believe that we're ready to take on... Man, I'm feeling confident. But remember, confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay. Okay, so while we're here, I'm pretty knackered, Haz, so I'm going to go into hyper lurk mode. Have a great rest of the stream. P.S. I'm not the real Anonymous, only an imposter that gave 7 gifts tonight. Dude, Ansi, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Massive support from everyone. Lena's dabbing in the background.
It's not a dab.
Lena's dabbing.
Pose.
Did you guys realize that she was dabbing?
Look, it's the ranger pose.
She was dabbing.
No, look.
That's a dab.
If you're Final Fantasy 14,
7 days a week.
You know what this is.
356 days of the year. That's a dab right there. See
That's
that? Bam.
It's not a dab. It's the
Bam.
ranger pose.
Bam. What's that? Dab.
Not a dab. It's the ranger pose.
Don't you...
Even Matt's in here.
You guys
even
just...
Drin Chan came out and Matt came out of the woodworks. They're like, I know exactly what that is.
No, you guys are all uncultured. That's a dab. Did Show you just kick the door in?
No, that was me hitting this thing.
Oh.
This is not a dab.
It certainly looks like a dab.
This is a dab. And you do it once. This is the move of my people.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's not a dab. If you think it's a dab, you're not a true Final Fantasy 14 fan. Get the fuck out.
Dab remix? Oh my god.
Poses alongside Lena. Dude, Drin, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna do this the entire stream. Oh, we don't cook dinner.
I don't really mind. Something. Dab confirmed. Yep, I agree. Look at my team. Isn't this cool, dude?
Have you guys seen the mascots before? Wow, now you know how I
Lena's
feel.
like, I'm like, oh, look at my team, dude. Lena's like, have you seen that before?
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Haven't
Let
you
me
se-
respond by not being excited.
Haven't you seen
oh
that
my god,
before?
story of my life.
Have you seen that before? Nothing.
Really? You really do nothing?
Hey, I think you're currently playing and your description needs to be updated. It says Final Fantasy IX. Anya! My
Really?
god, thank you for keeping on me.
Is it really? This Final category, Final Fantasy 10-10-2 Remaster.
No, I think Anya means underneath the stream. I need to update that. Thank you. I appreciate you for letting me know that. I can't believe there's that many people in my stream. That is scary.
Did I really not do anything? What about this one? What's that do?
Nothing. Definitely a lot of confusing things. I don't want to do that. That's a very annoying sound.
Oh, in your headphones?
And to everybody.
Sorry.
That's for when I really get, you know, when I really get jacked up and I need to be like, hey.
Go Wings, take the goal!
I just want to know what they... Is it a loud sound?
It's a censored sound. It's the censored beep.
I just wanted you to know that I
doing?
Wow. I'm so glad that was censored out. So glad that was censored out. Adrian, thank you for the 100 bits, man.
Effortless.
Show yourself, Anonymous, aka Ansi. This guy again, dude? He wants to keep trying it on? Really?
What did you have to do again?
You have to complete every episode in the game. It's actually, I think it's kind of bugged because I got the mascots before I completed every episode, so I don't know, I don't actually know. It says even in every single guide that I'm looking at, it's like you need to complete every episode, and then when you do, you'll get the mascot dress fair. But I still have one to do, and I've gotten it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Just laying a stream with that mouth.
Okay, I'm just going.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. My cat's been stretched out on the ground. I wonder if I can defeat this guy. Oh, no, there's no way I can defeat this guy. But I can probably switch to Dark Knight. I'll switch to Dark Knight.
Is that the door rammer? Yes, it is. Look how sleepy she looks.
Yeah, this is the cat that, like, kung fu's our doors open. Like, literally. I want to catch it on camera, dude. It's not like a... It's not even just, I'm going to stand up and push a door open, man. She just, like... She, like, I don't know. I have never seen it with my eyeballs because I've always been on the other side, you know, but... Oh shit, dude! Oh, oh! Easy, easy. Okay, this guy's... I'm just gonna run past this guy from now on. Because he's just taking up too much time. And the reward's not worth it. I will heal on that though. We had a wicked thunder and lightning show tonight. Bad weather always brings our black cat Starlight in for cuddles. He's a barn cat breed, but still very soft. What is that? What's a barn cat? Or what does a barn cat look like?
Piece of cake. Nice work.
Barn cat is just an outdoor cat that lives in a barn. Really? So it doesn't look like... Here I was thinking it was some, like, breed that I was unfamiliar. It has a roof on its head, I think. Get out. That was horrible, man. God damn it. Floor 7. Oh, that poor little Tonberry. So all I need to hit is floor 20, right? We're at floor 8 already. Ha. No, don't return, dude. My daughter and wife were swimming at the pool last night and Starlight came running up, crawled under the fence and meowed at them for the edge of the pool. The lifeguards thought it was... Wait, you have lifeguards at your pool? Oh, not... You mean like a public pool? I was like, man, you hire a lifeguard? Lifeguard in the backyard? Full time, he just sits there even when no one's in the pool. He just sits there getting his job done. Yeah, Gray, isn't that cool, dude? Isn't that awesome? Little guy's walking. He's just traipsing. He's just taking an evening stroll with his chef's knife. That's all it is. I told you, dude. I told you, Kaiva. One day you guys will learn. Right? This guy ain't no doctor, man. Let me tell you that, dude. His bedside manner. Oh my god, man. What lurks beneath? Unbelievable. Pain throws off the head. Wait, does she? I'll have a look. Pain clobbers with it. She does too. That's a great animation, dude. She like picks it up and slams it on the ground. So get this thing off me, man. It's ridiculous. Wait, Ethereus, I need to oversoul that guy? What are you trying to... You just... Man, you're desperate to see me die. I know. The truth has been revealed. You're just like rubbing your hands together. Look at that. Easy. You know I've got a gnarly V. Dude, I'm so curious about this gnarly V, man. I'm so curious about this gnarly V flavor. Do they exist anywhere? Does anybody still have them stashed away, unopened? unspoiled. Oh man. I wonder if we can make like a petition. Put it in front of V and be like, hey man, dig up that special recipe. Let's see what the hell. What do we got here? Wait, look at it this way, Haz. My town isn't that big, but I went around every dairy in my small town and bought all the leftover gnarly V. It was like $60 worth, but it lasted me and I have no regrets. It was that good. Damn, you see, now that's a sales pitch. I'm convinced. I gotta try. I hope. How did I miss it? I think because there was a big part, like, there was maybe like 4 or 5 years of time when I didn't even like drink a single energy drink, man. Now it's my one treat on the weekend, you know? Sometimes, if I'm feeling really bad, if I'm feeling really nasty, I'll take one on Saturday, one on Friday night, and then one on Saturday. I'll hit 2 energy drinks. That's my limit, man. I feel like I'll probably die if I take more energy drinks than that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here's this guy. Dude, I need to do this just in case. Just in case. Just in case I get hit, okay. Well, as I'm running straight past this guy. Yeah, what a waste. You really gutted that I never had one? Was that a gold anklet? What the hell's that? What is that I just got? Do I already have this thing? Gold anklet. Guards against petrification, huh? Okay, okay. Oh no!
Sorry, we
I am.
win.
Oh, dude, I am supposed to be trying to learn Google stuff. I will need it later. Devil arrow. I will need petrification protection later.
The food
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Devil Arrow. I've got ribbons. Isn't ribbons just better? Oh, we're at floor 18. You Nightmare, what's up, dude? Depend on the move they use, because sometimes move bypass ribbon. Oh, what the fuck? See, I didn't know that. You equip a ribbon, then the enemy's just like, are you... You think you're immune? You think you're immune to all status effects just because that item that you've got equipped says that it's immunity versus all status effects? Think again, man. Ollie. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Welcome back. Jack Shot, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh man. Wait, what the hell? Oh man, this stupid dog. Dude, that dog. Oh shit, dude. Okay, I've never seen this. I don't know what's happening. Dude, we're about to get into some shit. I think I'm sticking with this team. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna roll my same tactics, and if I die, I die, dude. I'll have to readjust afterwards. Alright. Final Fantasy VII Remake, what say you? I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. You kidding me? Man, wish me luck, dude. This guy's probably gonna tear me a new one. Here we go.
Maester Keenock.
Wait, seriously? What the?
He's unsent?
Keenock's down here? Oh, okay. Are you kidding me? Man, you guys had me sweating. I was like, oh god damn it, dude, I'm about to die.
The wandering unsent.
You think there are more in here?
Probably.
I think we should go home now.
Let's ease their pain. You're going?
Mm-hmm. I knew it.
Keenock didn't say anything. Key item Crimson Sphere 8. Watch the sphere. Not now. Okay. Where do I go from here, dude? Can't I get teleported, like, back to the surface? Like, can I make it out of here and then continue on from this floor? Are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake blind or how? Yeah, oh dude, I will not stream that. Like my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, I'm not streaming it. I will play it offline. For sure. I don't want anybody to spoil that shit for me, man. I will play that offline and then my second playthrough I'll stream. Is it good? Yeah, it's very good. No stream, dude. Someone will be like, because of the way that they're remaking like Midgar and everything, not a story spoiler of course, but actually I don't even know, because I don't even know what's in there, dude. They're expanding it like on everything that's in there and I don't want anything spoiled. None of it. I don't want anybody to be like, if you go around the corner, dude, there's like this whole other scene with I'll be like, get the fuck out, man. I don't want it. Maybe Aerith won't die this time. Mute chat? Mute chat. Maybe. Make it sub-only stream? Yeah, that's an option. I'm thinking about it. Blair! Welcome back, good morning. Wait, can someone tell me, man, can I teleport out of this safely? Or do I have to... I'm sure I can leave this, but I don't know if I have to leave at the... like I have to leave at a specific point. I don't know shit, man. Like, do I just go... do I have to leave, like, down this way or something? You'll be able to save Aerith with a $10 DLC? Oh my god. Emote only is an interesting option. You can leave and come back to same level, but it's only every 20 levels, right? Emote only Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh my god. Alright, screw it. I don't even care, dude. Yep. Yep, see ya. See ya. You'll be Dude, R. Baxter came into my stream the other day. I mentioned this the other night.
My last mission with the Galways.
He came into the stream the other day and he was like, oh my god, dude, you're at 338 subscribers. That's almost 500. And I was like, almost, man. Almost, dude. Nearly there. Okay, I have never seen this. I can't remember this. I don't know what's going on. I need to watch it.
I'm glad you're all right.
You're not mad.
Mad?
I kept you from dying.
You can owe me one. Why did you follow us?
I want to know what it was you all saw back there.
Problem is, we don't know.
We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll tell you then.
Well, the Maester's not going to be pleased when he finds out we're still alive. Moving as a group is too risky.
Want to split up?
That would be wise.
Your work's done. Why are you still recording?
One for old time's sake.
What the?
I said your work's done.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, that was no accident. That was cold-blooded murder. Can we talk about that? Can we have a conversation? Oh, we're going straight back there, Riku. You better gear up. Yeah, there's been guns in Final Fantasy forever. Oh, 91%. Mushroom Rock Road, right? Hey, get out of me. What? Those are midget Hypalos, dude. Are these Hypalo children? What? Getting them into the youth league young, huh? You're getting closer and closer. Did I miss a lot yesterday? I had to go when you were farming Gil and XP in that dungeon. That dungeon is still the best grind spot in the game, I feel. Yuna got taller from all the Blitzball? Oh my god, dude. Get out. Your dad jokes have been sad tonight, man. Actually, they've been pretty good. Oh, dude, I need to switch out. Did you kill the fiend in the desert? Yeah. Oh, dude. It was so easy. I almost feel embarrassed that we got crushed the first time. Very difficult fight at fucking level 50, man. An easy battle when we went back there at like level 80. Guy got wrecked. It was kind of unfair, to be honest. I felt bad. It's kind of like this. The last time that I played this game and tried to like beat this game was like, oh dude, it was so long ago that I can barely remember this game, essentially, so
Nice knowing
it seems like a fresh playthrough to me. Like, I remember the overall like gist of stuff, but not all the tiny like little bits and pieces, all the small interactions. I don't remember any of that. Devil arrow, nobody knows, man. Nobody knows if that's true. Alright, let's save. What am I doing now? I'm going to the Den of Woe. They said it at a press conference? Hold up. Stop. Stop. What did they say? Where is the record of this? I have to know right now. If you actually pass me that information that we saw yesterday, which was they actually mentioned they were thinking about doing it, but everyone was too busy. That is not equal. That is not equal to we're working on Final Fantasy X-3. Because that's the only, as far as I know, that's the only piece of like information that we have. Which was something along the lines of there's interest, but everybody's too busy working on other projects. That's all I know. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-3. What the fuck? Devil Arrow, you better dig that shit up. We're expecting big things now. Wait, I'm gonna double tap the save just because of no reason, really. I'd like a 15 too. Oh wait, what? Where the hell am I going, dude?
Hi there.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. I have no idea what's in here. Can't remember. Who knows what these fights are gonna be. I'm probably gonna die.
Time to face my past. Come on.
The fucking cave? Oh my god. Oh, sorry guys. Hang on a minute. My cat wants to get out. Hang on. Yeah. Dude, cat was like, get me the hell out of here, man. What's going on here, man? Just give me a second. I gotta find this damn map, dude. What the hell's this music, dude? Holy shit. Wait, is there no map for the Den of Woe? Are we just rolling around in here freestyle? What the fuck? Hang on. Stop it. I need to see. Let me consult this tome of inconsistent data. Calm down. I'll still get 100% beard walk in. Easy. That level of skill is too high, man. Way too high, dude. Just wait a second. Okay. Calm down. I legit don't think that there's a map for this thing. Interesting. Hmm. No, I mean like a walkthrough, not the mini map. Like something that displays like treasures, treasure chests, things of interest, all that kind of stuff. We'll just run around blind. Oh, what? You win it? Oh my god, hang on a second. Dude, a cat fucking kung fu its way back in. I can't even see. I've got like a softbox in my face. Is that audio like cutting out for you guys? That sounds really weird to me. Sorry about that. Let's see if that works. I apologize. The fights are coming in thick and fast in here, dude, and they're full of all these like Crusader monks kind of dudes. We've never had this kit sheet. Oh, I like the... Dude, the way the belly kind of wobbles is so good. Oh. Just in case. Not prepared, so we'll just see what happens first.
Something's coming!
Guys!
You okay?
Oh shit.
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right. Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guys' memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Julian! You?
I wanted to rest forever, but the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again, and again, and again.
So this is what everybody was seeing?
Go away!
Oh shit, what the fuck?
What's going on?
You will see.
Oh! He's fucking...
You must stop! That's enough! Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len! Stop!
My god, this is juicy, dude. I don't remember any of this at all. Oh, Mexican standoff again!
Riku?
Huh?
Snap out of it!
Oh, wait. Ah, dude. I may have to do this again. Sorry, guys.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream. Or a nightmare. He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
But these three lived. So, I decided to use them.
You pay!
What? I need to do this again, dude. Oh, all three, dude! Look at Barrelized weapon!
See you on the far plane.
No one uses my friends.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here! Me either.
It was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth behind it. But then, Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't Nuge. I understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Agreed. We've got to free him from Shuyin.
Not so fast.
What?
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bevel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrelye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrelye now?
Oh. Hey, Riku, not bad. I guess it's Barrelye we're saving then. By the way, you'll be helping.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Black Lord, Champion Belt, Crystal Ball, Kaiser Knuckles, Magical Dances. Okay, let me have just 1 second. Bushido Law. Sword Law. Nature's Law. White Law. Magical Dances Volume 1. Supreme Light Garment Grid. Dude, I agree with you on that one, Kaiba. Dude, this is all optional. Normal playthroughs, you would never see this. Yeah. It's all items that I already have, so I was just double checking if I should go back. I'm not going to go back. So it will be all item dupes, so it's fine. I'm gonna make some new saves anyway. Wow. So what was the thing? What was the ability? Reduce the party's MP cost to 0 while dancing. And magical mask. Nullify magical attacks against the party while dancing. Okay. So it wasn't nullify physical. That would have been amazing. Let's go back to mascot. Dr. Flink! Nanny. Oh my god. Can you imagine if that was it? Not Nanny! It was Nanny. Oh my god. Dr. Flink, dude, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. 21 months, dude! Eee. Let's see what our percentage is at now. %92%. Okay, so this is the other thing that we have to do. Okay, I'm gonna go back a second. I'm gonna go back to the start of chapter 5, right? Besaid, we did that. Kilika, we did that. Luca, we did that. Mihen. King Vermin. What the hell was that? What? Oh shit. That's something I didn't actually do. My bad. Taco. What's up, dude? Dakon, welcome back. Hope you guys are all having a good night. So true, they should definitely be related. I wish they made Pain related to Lulu, haha. That'd be so cute. Like sisters? Like it was, Pain was like Lulu's younger sister? You like take her back to Besaid and there's like a meeting and they kind of see each other and they're like, what? Huh? Oh my god.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
Oh no! Oh no, dude! You guys didn't see. You guys didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Forget about it. Nothing happened. Stop it. It was all in your imagination. I don't know what it is about this game. I started playing it again, really enjoying the battle and job system, and then I just lose interest in it again. Don't understand it. So you're not having a good time with this game again, Kaiba? You don't understand why you're not having a good time, or you do understand and you don't understand why you can't just get into it despite that kind of thing. Murdering chocobos again? Never. Never. I've never killed a single chocobo in this game. Exactly, I don't understand why I can't get into it. That's fair, dude. Lasco, what's up, dude? Okay, dispatch chocobos to the Mihen High Road. Whoops. I need to fight 7 battles. Let me just pop that lure on. Equip Yuna. Where is it, dude? Where is it? I don't really care about 100%. Maybe that's why it doesn't appeal to me. I know I'll miss a lot of good story stuff. I actually, if I could like throw a big critique down on this game, that would be it. I think that they made a huge mistake. The more that I've seen like all the extra story bits and done all the extra side questy stuff, the more I felt that like stronger and stronger and stronger as I've gone through this game, dude. There's so much like amazing character growth and extra storytelling that this game has locked away in like places miles off away from the standard story, hidden behind like mini games and secret little things. And I just feel like it's a shame. It's a shame that they made the end of this game completely accessible. I mean, you can beat this game in like 10 hours straight. Like in a day, you could get to the end and see like the standard ending to this game. That's a mistake, man. That's a mistake, dude. And considering that most people, like the vast majority of players that would be like a Final Fantasy fan and pick up and play the game, they might do a little bit of grinding, they might do a little bit of side questy stuff, you know? But the typical gamer doesn't 100% the game. The typical person doesn't like get the platinum trophy. The typical person just plays through the story fairly linearly through the story, right? And they maybe like do a few side quests and do a few things, but as soon as they detect like some grindy shit, they're just like, nah, I'm gonna keep going. And in this game, if you played that way and you listened to, you know, brother and buddy, and they're just like, oh, we're going here next, you'd just go, okay, I'm going there next. Boom. You've just closed off that entire chapter. You can't go back and you can't see any of that story again, and so much of it is missed, man. And I genuinely feel bad for anybody who plays through this game and they miss all this shit, because there's so much extra story stuff. It's really sad. Dr. Flink, wait, did furries invade Final Fantasy? What are these outfits? They're kind of like, you get them at the end of the game, basically. Unless you do the monster arena stuff, then you can get them pretty early on, but they're just mascot uniforms. Mascot dress for you. If this stuff was locked behind battles and stuff, I might get into it, but a lot of it is also kind of disjointed collection of minigames. I would agree with that. I don't know how many battles that's been. I think it's 4 or 5. Isn't it nice that they make being a fan rewarding? Oh, 100%, 100%. I do. But I think I like what I like how they did that in Final Fantasy X. Because you know how it's like, in Final Fantasy X, there's still a reward if you go and do all the like extra grindy stuff. Well, at least for me, I feel like that's enough of a reward. Maybe if there was some more story stuff hidden behind that, it would have been cool as well. But in this game, there's like, for me, it seems almost critical story stuff hidden, you know? And I feel like that's different. Because Final Fantasy X is grindy as hell if you want to, like, 100% it.
Go Wings, take the gold!
But if you play through the story, you're talking like, even if you just play through do a story run of Final Fantasy X, you're looking at 40 to 50 hours of content. Whereas this game is like 10, you know? If you played it the same way, you'd be through it so damn quickly. I think that's it. So I heard you don't like chocobos. Alright, no, that's not true, man. Someone's been telling lies. Probably Beard Walkian. Look, I like chocobos. Hello. See? I really feel like it's game's responsibility to tell the story, not the players to seek it out almost randomly. Yeah. Daniel, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, I've missed a couple of bits and pieces. Aren't you the cosplayers redeemed a dad joke? Okay. You guys ready for this one? What do you get if you stand between two llamas? What do you get if you stand between two llamas? Laminated. Oh, that's some bottom of the barrel stuff right there. God, that was awful. That's a true dad right there. Pray for Emmy. I'm about to go out to the shop in 27 degrees C temperature and I'm a redhead. Girl's gone burn. Wait, 27 C? Huh? That's probably how warm it is in my room right now. Are you kidding me? That's like normal, that's like body temperature, no? You mean 37 C? I don't do heat. The UK does not do heat. Guys are like Eskimos up there, man. Okay, like here's the deal. I need to. This is what I need to do. This is the part where many of you like leave the stream out of pure disgust. Okay, I know it's gonna happen. I forgive you. I'm gonna save it here. Zero Chocobo murders, dude. No Chocobo murders. Oh, you're from Florida, Miss RPG girl? You're like... heat wave. Man, I've got a raincoat on. I'm freezing out here. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Dude, I've mentioned this a couple times on my channel before, but I spent a few summers in outback Australia.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Not fully like desert outback, but like miles away from civilization, right? My parents live quite a ways away, like 3 hours away from the nearest like big city. And they live inland, so it's... In summer, it's, you know, 47C, kind of up around the 50C mark. And I think actually the last summer there was a couple days where it was 50.
Nice knowing you.
So that's the kind of heat, right? And for like one of the summers that we were out there, it was legit so hot. So damned hot for like a week or 2 weeks straight. I can't remember how long it was, but it was like a week or 2 weeks, right? It was so freaking hot that the average temperature, like at nighttime, pitch black at like fucking midnight, dude, was like 37, 38 C. It was just like ridiculously hot, and during the day it was like close to 50, right? So the temp it was never cold, never. And your AC doesn't really, the AC was just kind of dying, right? It didn't really do much of anything, except at nighttime it kind of came on because the temperature dropped down, so it was like it was able to do its thing. But it was absolutely brutal, right? But this weird thing, legit, I shit you guys not, this really weird thing happened right after that like fucking heat wave. The temperature literally dropped like over the course of like 2 or 3 days. It went from averaging like 47 or something like that. It dropped way down to like 35, right? 30, like between 33 and 35, just a huge kind of temperature drop. And I legit was like, I'm putting a hoodie on. It feels cold. And I wasn't even like trying to do it to be funny. My body was actually like, dude, you are starting to become like acclimatized to that kind of heat after fucking 2 weeks of living like that and not being able to escape it because the AC wasn't working. The first time is just like, oh, you just want to die, right? You legit just want to die, man. But like after, I guess after like 2 weeks of that
wasn't much
it was
fun.
just, it started to feel kind of like, it still felt hot, but it felt normal. And when the temperature just plummeted like 12 degrees, man, it felt cold as fuck, man. It legit felt cold. And I was like, holy shit, bodies are weird, man. Bodies are freaking weird, dude. It wasn't just me, too. It wasn't just me. I wasn't the only one who felt like that. It was just like, ooh. Man. Kind of chilly. 33C? Kind of chilly, man. Weird. That's my story. How do you even walk outside with 50C? So here's the thing, you know, this is the problem. The outside temperature is the same inside. It doesn't matter. That's the problem. That's the big problem, dude. The temperature inside your house is the same as it is outside. Like, you can't escape it. Standing in the shade, the wind, like you're standing out in the wind is like 50 degrees. It's ridiculous, man. It's like everywhere you go, this is what it feels like. Everywhere you go, there's like a hairdryer on full heat, or like there's a heater walking in front of, like there's a heater attached to the front of your face and it's just on. That's what it feels like all the time. Dry heat is another story though. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dry heat's a different thing. Like I've experienced both. I've been fortunate enough to live in both extremes. So where I was living in Australia, in outback Australia, it's like humidity to the maximum. You know, like 50 degrees and like 97% humidity. So it's just like sticky, disgusting. But I lived in Saudi Arabia for a while and got to experience like 50-degree heat, completely bone dry, no humidity. And it's this whole other thing, man. Whole other thing. Completely different heat. For one, for some weird reason, it doesn't feel hot. I mean, it feels hot, but it doesn't feel...
Piece of cake.
It feels very different, man. It feels dehydrating. Like you don't feel sticky. There's no stickiness to it, right? It's just heat, and there's like it's like heat without the glugginess, and I think you can withstand that more. And the other thing is that it's really, really hot, but when you step into the shadows, it's kind of a bit cooler. Like it feels cooler, which I think is different about a dry heat. A wet heat seems to just be like, it's like unescapable uncomfortableness. Dude, I haven't even seen one Chocobo yet. This is getting a little bit concerning. Honestly, I felt somewhat the reverse of that once. We had minus 20C for like 2 weeks, and then it rose to around 0. I legit started sweating. My body thought it was too hot. See? There you go. I told you. Isn't that weird, dude? Anybody else would be like, 0? What the hell's sweating at 0, man? What the hell's wrong with you? I told you, man. Bodies are weird, dude. You get completely accustomed to it, and that's it. That's crazy, man. How come I'm not finding any Chocobos, dude? Do you think it has anything to do with the fact that 1 or 2 Chocobos may have come into contact with either a Pew Pew, a Moomba, or a Cactuar? Like maybe? Probably not, but there's a chance that something may have slipped through the net. I'm in Japan and I'm Canadian. Used to the dry humidity. I went for 3 weeks to my grandma. We had 3 weeks of 40C in Sharda. I slept 2 to 3 weeks in front of the house on a bench because you couldn't sleep inside. Sounds like Australia, dude. Very, very hot.
Easy as pie.
This is a great stream, by the way. I've been listening while playing... Oh, Dragon Quest. You playing Dragon Quest? Nice. That's like me in wintertime. It averages minus 35C here. When it drops to like minus 20, I'm like, oh shit, short weather.
I'm on a roll.
Like, hey. Minus 20C outside? God damn.
All right.
Better start migrating those pants out of the drawers and get those shorts back in there. Start doing the mid-year changeover, the swap out. Right? All the hoodies get switched out for t-shirts.
Hi there.
I've killed them all.
It's a wrap.
Wait, do I have the lure bracelet on, dude? I do. Why? Why are the fights taking so long to appear? You know what they really changed in this game, by the way? Why aren't the fights coming in more quickly? B-Boss says, because the lands you're walking on are calm. Oh my god. Oh man. We get like a 7-year ban on B-Boss. Oh man. Whew. Uzu? Oh, this guy absolutely wrecked me last. Well, there he goes.
We're on a roll.
I guess that's that, huh? I was about to say this guy absolutely killed me last time. And well, Uzu, yeah. We're at level 99 now. We're at the end of the game. We're just trying to do some last minute... Oh, not last minute, but we're trying to do the very last kind of story sequence stuff, which is pretty grindy, but we're almost there. I actually don't know how difficult the Via Infinito is going to be beyond level 20. I honestly have no clue. Because I have no recollection of ever doing that, and I'm pretty sure I never did it. I'm pretty sure I beat this game with like maybe 90% or something. And that was it. So this would be the first time I've ever 100% of this game, if I manage to get it. I'm kind of like not confident for some reason. Even though I don't think I've missed anything so far. We're in for a treat. If I had to restart from scratch every time I killed a Chocobo, I would have restarted 3 times by now. Nobody saw it, man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't count. Doesn't count when nobody sees it. Okay. I'm one-tapping these Adamantis, man. I knew it. I knew it. My treasure chest sense was tingling. Okay. Remember, when we play an RPG on this channel, it is illegal for us to finish the game without opening every single chest. Every single one. And I just knew. I knew there was one waiting up here for me, man. I could smell it from the other side of the Calmlands. Savage Chocobo murder. Lies. These things never happen. There goes Beard walking with his deep fakes again, man. Putting my face, splicing my face into his movies. Unbelievable. You are weirdly excited for your friend. Wait, what the hell is that, Adrian? Wait, how the hell do I get down from here? I think there's a higher chance of getting chocobos just up here, so that's where we're going. Oh, God. A Mount Gagazet entrance. That's where we're headed. David. What's up, man? Welcome back. Gotta head to bed. My heart can't take much more of your slaughter of chocobos, but I know they will come up on top like the emus did in Australia. I like it. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. And, entertaining everybody with your unique deep fake skill. Always fun.
Effortless.
What if Beard Vorkin is anonymous? Think about that for a second. What if Beard Vorkin is anonymous? Oh my god. That's right. That's exactly right. Wait, the entrance to go... Whoa, hang on. So maybe they're talking about right here? The entrance to Gagazet, like right here? Thunder Plains, Kilika Woods, and Beaconell Desert. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, I'll bite. I'll bite. Happy ending for Bartello and Donna. Oh, I'm glad we did that. That was quite a cool little side quest. See those guys happy, finally. Donna! Bartello, we're leaving. Oh my god, okay. I think you should be able to select the sphere that you want to teleport down to. They should have that technology. Shinra should work that into the frickin' thing, dude. Somewhere. Get on it, man. What is this scam? Okay, so apparently this is a high density chocobo area, so let's see how we go.
Effortless.
Oh, dude, the EXP! Oh shit, the Kilika Woods could be better. But I don't think, maybe these guys are not consistent enough. That right there is 4,500 EXP. That's kind of double what I was getting in the dungeon before. And the frequency is really high, dude! Okay. Here we go. If you've got Lady Luck, that's a new bit. This is the new best spot. Oh my god, dude. That's 20k experience right there. Already. Oh, 18,000. I think this is a... Dude, I think this is a huge fight too. Not really, not really. Only the demons. Oh crap, here we go. Alright. Where are these chocobos at, man? Come on, dude. Riku died instantly?
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
I'm back. I survived. I don't think I burned. Emikins, welcome back. I'm glad you didn't sizzle out there. Boggleberries, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? Please, chocobos, where are you? Where are the chocobos, dude? You never got the mascots? Oh, man. I wish there was like a chocobo lure. I have a feeling this is gonna take a very long time, dude. I couldn't even... What the hell, dude? I could... This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Okay? This is unacceptable. I'm through. I'm done. We're act sprint shoes. That's it. It's all over. Okay? There is no way the chocobo is getting away next time. There is no way. Riku will act first, always. Okay? No chocobo has the speed, agility, and determination to outsmart me now. No way, not in the history. I told you. What did I tell you? What did I say? Easy. First try. 0 deaths. No chocobos have ever been harmed. Ever. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were going to be okay. Here's the thing though. I have 2 chocobos now. Here's the part where you guys, like, get up out of your seats, right, flip your tables in disgust, and go, that's it, I'm done. I need 12 more chocobos. It's just 12 more, okay? It's only taken us 45 minutes to get one. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just have some faith, okay? Have some faith in my skill and ability.
That wasn't much fun.
Have some faith. You'll see. You'll see that. Chocobo Ranch is about to fill right up.
Come get some.
Pain gets all the good minds.
Hell no, too much chocobos. Why do I actually need that many? I think I'm just gonna try and... I think I'm just gonna get 4.
Duck what?
I'm gonna have 4. Okay, so sometimes there is no hope, right? Sometimes there is absolutely no chance of you getting the chocobo. Even by acting first, you can't get it in time.
It's a wrap.
So that's kind of sad.
You're going down. That's the spirit.
I told you guys. Easy. That's 2. It's 2 chocobos down. It is actually, it's proving to be a really good spot. Chocobos pretty frequently. Uno, dos, tres. That's 3 chocobos. Oh my god, I thought that was a new creature. It was just 2 of those guys right on top of one another. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. That's 4 chocobos. I told you guys. Oh yeah. That's 4 chocobos. Oh my god, dude! Hey, did that chocobo just kick me in the face? Keep feeding it, man. That's 5 chocobos.
I could get used to this.
That is 5 chocobos. Why you need that much chocobos? I'm collecting, I'm filling the Chocobo Ranch to capacity. I'm filling it right up, man. I'm filling it right up just in case I because it takes too long to go back and then come back and then go back and then come back. Like, I need three specific chocobos. I need 3 bold chocobos. And you don't always get bold chocobos, so I just catch up a whole bunch until I get 3, and then I need to do like this whole sequence of leveling the chocobos up, sending them out on a mission, leveling them up, sending them out on a mission, leveling them up, sending them out. Like to do that 5 times until they're level 5 each, which is going to involve a lot of save scumming. Because if one of them like runs away or something like that, I have to load my save game and do it again. And if I need to basically keep doing that until I send out 3 chocobos and all 3 come back, then I level them up. Send out 3 chocobos, all 3 come back, level up 5 times, and then at the end of the 5th time, a Chocobo Dungeon will open up at the back of the Chocobo Ranch. I've got to go in there, I've got to complete that dungeon, and yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Pretty grindy stuff, but it's all in the name of that 100%. We've pretty much got everything else. Holy shit. Wait, hang on a minute. Auto shell, auto protect. Oh my god, these guys are so strong, dude. Revive all party members and fully restore HP and MP. Imagine if that shit was auto.
Child's play.
That would be unbelievable. Wait, why is this guy still standing here? Trying to thrust kick me out of the battle, man? Think again, dude. Who do you think you're thrust kicking? Oh man, this guy again.
Piece of cake.
You know what that means, actually? Like, defense plus 40. I'm actually going to go for, like, oh, I got a, oh shit, dude, I got another set. Oh, I just realized something, dude. I got another set of frickin' Kaiser Knuckles. Where are they? Oh my god, look at that. That's it right there, dude. That's what I want. That's right, dude. I don't need that anymore. And I got another champion belt as well. Oh my god, dude. Can I equip that, like... I just want to see one shot go beyond 999. Just... I just want to see one shot go beyond it, you know. Just for the lolts. See a giant shot from Pain. Ambushed. Oh man, that's 6 chocobos, dude.
Take that!
I will catch 4 more chocobos.
Hi there.
Hopefully there's 3 bold. If there's not, we'll have to come back. Oh, 17,000 damage, dude! Nice. I like it. Scary Kate, hello, welcome.
Nice knowing you.
Dude, to the 17,000 damage. Oh. Oh my god. Just had to go for Pain. Just had to do it, huh? How is everybody today? I'm doing good, I can tell you that much. I thought that all of this stuff was going to take much, much longer than it has so far. And it hasn't been too bad, actually. So, I'm feeling a lot better than I was thinking about this game. Because I thought we were going to be playing for a really, really long time. But we're almost through. I mean, I don't know like exactly how difficult the final dungeon is going to be, like Via Infinita, but we've already done 20 floors. We've got 80 floors to go. And it was taking me, it would take about half an hour to do 20 floors. So that's not too bad. So that's like 2 hours of grind right there. But I don't know, because the later floors, maybe the battles are much, much, much more difficult. I have no idea because I have no recollection of it. But the last thing that I'm trying to do right now is open up like a secret Chocobo ranch. Screw it, I'm going back there now just to see. Chuck Jack, thank you for the follow. We're at 92%. Let's take that off. Wait, what's Crystal Ball? Magic by 50. Ooh. Let's just cross our fingers and hope that we've got 4 bold. Okay. Please, all we need is 4 bold chocobos. Monster Mash, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Can anyone remember what this peak was today? Was it 353? Is that our new record, our new legend record? 353? My internet's been going in and out because we've been without power for roughly 12 hours, so I'll be lurking. Damn storms knock trees down and shit. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Super annoying. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, dude. On this Tuesday evening, doing real good. Okay, fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed that we have 4 bold chocobos. Please, level 1s. Let's bold? Wait. Wait, hang on a minute. Hold up, dude. We have 5 bold chocobos. Oh, man. I think it's 352 before I went out for food. Life. 352 may be the peak, dude. I know that you were a part of that. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support, dude. Okay, I need all 4 to be bold, so change roster. Change roster. Change roster. Okay, so here's the thing. This is where this shit begins. So let's exit. I actually have the right number of chocobos that I need. So let's just save. Okay, I've got 4 bold. That's all I needed. We're about to do this shit. Okay. Dispatch all 4 chocobos to the Calm Lands. Okay, dispatch. Choose a destination. The Calm Lands. Choco Runner 1. Yep. Dispatch chocos. Yep. Dispatch Chocobo. Okay. I need to go out here. I need to fight 7 battles. Okay, so we're gonna equip Yuna with the lure bracer. I need to fight 7 battles, and then I need to go back inside. This is the last little, like, cheeky optional dungeon thing. Second to last. Okay, that's 1 down. That's 2.
Well, well.
That's 3.
How's that?
Five. Oh, nice. That was nice and quick. 6.
Don't get careless. Fool me.
Last battle. Right, I need to go and save it. This is where the first bunch of, like, reloading my save game is going to happen. So I need to save it right here. It's before I save, so I'll make a new one. Okay. I need all 4 chocobos to return. It's back safe and sound. Nice. That's 2. That's 3. Nice. We are past the first level. Feed the chocobos. The choco runners. Okay, so we fed them all up. Raise the chocobos. Level 2. Level 2. Are you kidding me? Wait, why can this guy not level up anymore? Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, hang on a minute. How the hell do I know? Wait, hang on, dude. Choco browser. How do I know if it can be leveled up to 5? Oh my god. Oh, crappity crap. Dude. Oh, this is frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Look. We freaking failed. Fail sauce, dude. Fail sauce, man. This is why the dude was like, you need 14. Oh, I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see, man. Max level 4. You actually have to visit the Chocobo, dude. Oh, dude. Are you kidding me? Tiffy Lock, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to load my game, right? I'm going to throw away all the chocobos that aren't bold, can be maxed to level 5 to keep it nice and clean. So we'll only keep chocobos that are bold and can be maxed to level 5. I just learned something right there. Something critical. Day 80, by the way, tomorrow. Tomorrow, look at this, man. It's 79 consecutive days. This marathon is out of control. Day 80, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. thought I made a save game with like... Did I say... Oh, dude. I thought I made a save game. Okay, I've got to go and check out my runners. I've got to go and look at my... See who my runners are. So this guy right here. Reserve number 1. I'm getting him out. Reserve number 2. Set him free, man. Set him free. Reserve 3. Set him free, dude. Let him out. All my reserves, I'm releasing them to the wild. I'm getting them out of the game, dude. Oops. I now see why we had the trouble. I get it now. I get it. If you're watching tonight for a Tuesday at least, yeah, man, I got some big raids, very generous, and some big hosts. Okay, okay, so Chocobo Runner 1 is perfect. Level 5 max, bold. Level 2. Okay, so Choco Runner 2. We're gonna throw him out, dude. We're gonna release him to the wild. Choco Runner 3. Done. He's out too. So Choco 2 and 3 are gone. So we only actually found 2 Chocobos out of all those Chocobos that we could keep. Release Chocobo 2. Oh. God damn it, did 4 take his place? What the hell happened there? So Chocobo 4 became Chocobo 2? Chocobo... Wait, so these guys are... 1 bold 5. 1 bold 5. 1 bold 1. So Choco Runner 3 is gone. Oh man. Okay. So I've only got 2 Chocobos. Damn. Damn. Let me tell you, that's good going, man. We could be in for a bit. We could be in for a bit. We need 2 more Chocobos that are bold and can reach level 5. Now I know why the guy was like... Now I know why this guide is like... Just keep going until you've caught 14 Chocobos, because you just don't know. So max it out. I see now. I understand fully. But this is what it takes to get 100%, man. I thought we were there. I didn't realize the max level. I didn't even realize how to even check what the max level of your Chocobo could be. Anyone ever played Thousand Arms? Was it you who mentioned that game the other night? RPG girl? Let's make a save here. Love that game. Equip Una. Oh, you know what? Oh no. Now playing it first playthrough. Oh, nice. Slappy, what's up, dude? Kittysaurus, welcome back. I hate being sick. I fell asleep. What did I miss? Ethereus. What's the last thing you remember, dude?
No problem.
What's the last thing you remember?
All right.
I'll tell you when I remember. Bro, I don't know, man. He was somewhere in the game. Somewhere. At some point. Oh, the Den of Woe. Oh yeah, that was a good while back. We are halfway through Chocobo hunting. I'm trying to find 4 level 1 bold Chocobos that can be leveled up to 5 max. I've got 2. Alright, and this seems to be the best place to catch him. Frequency is pretty high here. Num num num. We literally caught 6 Chocobos in the space of about 5 minutes, but it took ages to get the first one. But only 2 of those 6 were any good. Oh, they're not very difficult to catch. But catching the right one that you need, it's like a gamble almost, you know? Like looking for that wonderful chocobo. I don't know if it's... Okay, there's Chocobo 1.
Hi there.
We are friends of the Chocobos. Please come out of the forest so we can capture you. Actually took me like 2 tries to get that on Final Fantasy VII playthrough. You remember that? Got the wonderful Chocobo like straight away. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh! Oh my god, dude, no! Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Are you absolutely kidding me? Oh, no way, dude! Oh my god, I got it. That's 2 Chocobos. If it's not Fairy Flutes in 9, it's Fast Wonderful Chocobos in 7. I'm going back to sleep. Yeah, dude, I literally... I got my... I think I caught my wonderful Chocobo like the 2nd attempt or something. Dude, these guys are just flying out. Oh. We were too slow. We were too slow. Dude. Oh my god, am I completely 100%? Oh god. During the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, you get a power generator for Kista's first drop. I'm officially done. They're like, that's it, man. I'm out. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. That attack sucks, dude. Just make me keep healing, man. It's like instantly down to 1. Cactling gun. The hell? What? different. Kate Thunder. Oh, I did not know this. I didn't get this, dude. Fire damage, sometimes poison petrification. Sometimes poison petrification. Lower strength of all enemies, lower defense of all enemies. Auto shell, auto protect, instinct. Use berserker skills. Cast white magic spells. Dang. Dark knife, silence knife, sleep knife, berserk knife, poison knife, stone knife, stop knife. Lowers one's enemy's strength, defense, magic, and magic defense. Quartet knife, arsenic knife. Instantly defeat one enemy, sometimes fails. Cactling gun. Inflict heavy damage on one enemy. Ribbon. Guards against all status ailments. Auto protect, auto shell, Bushido, and black magic is done. She's learning ribbon now. Oh my god, dude. Wow. I wonder if the voices for Final Fantasy VIII Remaster is true. I don't know. It's kind of a hard one to confirm. Really, this guy? Dude, the frickin'...
Okay, next please.
The frickin' bee hit the chocobo, dude, and killed it. Did you see that? That wasn't me, dude. If Final Fantasy VIII is voiced, I'm not going to complain then. Actually, I'm probably going to like it. I don't mind at all.
Too easy.
Anonymous!
Child's play.
Oh my god. Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Guzman 3D. Ansie's asleep though. Now you've got access to all those juicy emotes. Oh man. Uh-oh, another one, You saw what happened there, right? In the did you see? No. You saw what happened to that list in the moment that I was like scrolling down to select it. The list changed. It morphed, dude. It replaced the Chocobo with the thing. God damn it. I know you guys saw it, man. That was not my fault. 100%. I got outgamed. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub. Freaking amazing.
Here comes my friend.
A lot of support today, man. The hell? You guys have been insane. Chicken dinner. Looks like Chocobo's back on the menu. Beardvorkian's gone to sleep. He wasn't here to record what may or may not have happened. I should clip it myself then. Don't do it, man. Don't add to the lies. Chocobos are actually very easy to murder in this game, you know? Like one little misclick, they're actually very, very weak. Oh my god, I can't wait till we're playing Final Fantasy 12, dude. And I like run into like a red Chocobo or something like that.
Nice work.
Then you guys will see what happens when I accidentally misclick on the attack button. Oh my god. Let's just say, okay. Let's just say that you guys will be laughing very hard. The Chocobos in Final Fantasy XII will get some level of revenge upon my hapless party. Oh, they'll make me pay. Don't you worry about that. Mistakes punishable by insta-death. I always felt, by the way, that when you... That was the power level of the Chocobo. I think it was Final Fantasy XII that first kind of made me go.
Go Wings, take the goal!
When I accidentally hit a Chocobo. Right? Accidentally hit the Chocobo. Not purposefully.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
Or Chocobos. Tiffany Lock, what's up? What happened? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I'm on a roll.
What happened, he asked, while eating a Chocobo thigh. Like, what do you mean, poor Chocobos? What do you mean? That's horrible. That's disgusting and terrible. Why are you guys even laughing at that? Shame on you. I wasn't laughing.
Yeah!
That's just sad. guys should be ashamed.
Give me one.
I just want to catch just one more chocobo, that's it. Then we can fly back. We can have a gander at our new crop.
That wasn't much fun.
Haz wants to go to SFC. Spear of fried chocobo. You see Tippy like that, that's dark, man. You took the time to think about that. I would have never gone to that length. Never. Not in a million years. So I think the real culprit is Tiffy Lock. I think it's very clear. It's been made very clear.
Yuna, Marimas.
The Moogle gravy is nice. You guys are evil.
Leave it to me.
I would never say such a thing. The Moogle pom-pom balls they have there. I wonder what they would taste like. Marshmallow? Like a deep-fried marshmallow? Right?
Signed and sealed.
Cherry flavored? Where have all the chocobos gone? Seriously. What about the Mecania Philo team? Wait, what? Truki? Thank you for the follow. Wait, this guy's still alive? Ooh. The Tonberry smoothies are pretty good. You guys are way darker than me, man. You guys are coming up with like, here we go. Nope. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be very tough. Please let us catch it before the... I'm telling you, that bee is gonna stab him. You see, I treat my chocobos with care and love. You guys, however, my god. Okay. Please let us hope that we got some decent chocobos. Otherwise, we just have to go back for more, man. We're just gonna have to go back for more. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? What if the stats of the chocobo is random? What if I save it before I look at the chocobos? And then if I don't get the chocobos I want, what if I can load it and see if they change? And that's how much I take care of my chocobos, right? If I see them and their ability scores disgust me, I cast them aside immediately. Hey, get the hell out. Think you can come into my chocobo ranch with those pitiful stats? Huh? Get back out into the world and fend for yourself. Taskmaster. The game made me do it though, you know. The game's making me do it. Don't mind if I do. Chocobo.
Nice knowing you.
Let's go straight for the save point. Before I look at the chocobos. If I don't get the chocobos I need, then I'll reload. Okay, first let's have a look. Choco browser. Okay, we got 6 bold. Okay. That's good. So let's go and have a look at runner 3. Let's kick out runner 4 right away. Okay. Release chocobos. Choco runner 4. I'm very sure. Choco browser. Choco runner 4. Let's kick him out. Actually, let's just stop. Let's just go and see. I already know 1 and 2. I already know 1 and 2 are good. Alright, these guys haven't changed. Right. Let's have a look. Level 1, max level 1. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go, man. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go. We still only have 2 chocobos. He's gotta go. Damn it, he's gotta go too. Damn it, he's gotta go too. Oh. We got 1 good chocobo. We got 1 good chocobo out of that. No, I need bold chocobos that can be level 5. So let's have a look, huh? Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can randomize my luck. Then you guys will know if you're playing along. If anybody out there is playing Final Fantasy X-2, I know a couple of you are. Then if you ever plan to get to this, you'll know. See? Sharing the skill, the knowledge. Oh, dude, my back is very sore from the gym today. Oh. The delayed muscle soreness is starting to kick in. Nope. Looks like we may be out of luck. Those two are exactly the same. Nope. 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 Damn, dude. Nah, we only got one. We only got one good Chocobo out of that. Choco Reserve 4. We still need one more. Wow, dude. We caught like 6, 7 Chocobos and we only got one that we needed. And unfortunately, it doesn't freaking reset. Okay. So let's wipe out the normal and the timids. Choco Runner 4 out. Choco Runner 4 out. Choco Reserve 2 out. Okay. Gotta go figure out which ones are the good ones. I think I can get rid of 3. Okay, Choco Runner 3 is gone. Choco Runner 3 is gone, which will put Choco Runner 4 into 3's place, so Choco Runner 3 is gone. Blistering hot here in the UK. Perfect time to play video games. GG Fox, Emmykins was saying the same thing. Okay, Choco Runner 3 is gone. I believe she's in the UK as well. Same with Squirrels. I was saying it's like 27 degrees C over there and that you guys are just dying. Choco Runner 3. Just double checking that this guy's gone as well. Bold max level 2. Sad. We're at 92. Wait, what? Oh, I want to release Chocobos, dude. Okay, I think that's it. I think we've got 3 Chocobos that are level 1 max level 5 and are all bold, right? 1 max level 5 bold, 1 max level 5 bold, and this guy should be 1 max level 5 bold as well. 1 max level 5 bold. Oh man, we just need 1 more of those Chocobos and we can end this. Mig, what's up, dude? Yeah, I got a few big raids, man. There's a lot of lurkers. It's just kind of like residual residual kind of viewers from raids and things like that. It's freaking awesome. Very generous people coming through with the fat raids. Kittysaurus is like, I'm done. I'm done with this, man. Get it out. It makes a change from the clouds, but our infrastructure was designed to retain heat. But 20C is just not hot, you know? Like, you guys are in no danger of anything, right? Like, I know that nobody's really kind of like used to it, so it will feel uncomfortable, but not like I'm gonna die. Right? Because 27C is kind of pretty comfortable. But if it's 20C outside, it will only be 20C inside, right? It doesn't get hotter inside unless you've got like heaters and shit on. Then of course it's like gonna be burning up. Or does 20C inside equal like 30C outside? Wait. .20C outside equals 30C inside. It's 28C where I am. Yeah, that's like nice and warm. That's like nice summer weather. Well, like, I should say that's like a... Oh! Okay, first Chocobo, first Chocobo. God damn it. Yeah, dude, I totally get that. I totally understand that. I mean, if we got 28C in New Zealand, people would be like, "Ooh, that's hot," but it's not really. Like we would get, like in the middle of summer, we would get, you know, anywhere from like 25 to, well, anywhere from like 24 to like 28 degrees kind of thing. In the hottest parts of summer. It's nice and warm. Nice and warm for sure.
Let's do it.
Fuck, imagine if the UK... Imagine if you guys got hit with like a sweltering fucking heat wave, like... I caught you, you're gonna fucking meteor me? Oh, that Chocobo's got some balls. That's the kind of Chocobo that we need. Dude, they are freaking out in force today. Did you see that? That's just sad, dude. That's just sad and mean. I don't think that list should work like that. Like if I select attack a B, then the character should attack a B. It should never ever switch that switch that attack out and attack the Chocobo. Give me clouds all day long. Screw this vitamin D. Last year we had a 5-week heat wave and we didn't have rain during the whole time. Dude, that is freaking hilarious. It didn't rain for 5 weeks and and you're like, our grass was dead. We barely survived. Oh, dude, fucking crack up. Oh man, it's so good. So good, dude. Five weeks with no rain. That's hilarious, dude.
This is your lucky day.
Oh man.
Case closed.
During like spring, man, I think during like spring and summer in Brisbane, it cannot rain for months, man. Months. And yeah, kind of temperatures from like 30 up to like 50 for a good like 4 months, 5 months. And then when it does sprinkle, dude, when it like you like just a haze, like a little few droplets, man, you're just outside like, oh dude. What a fucking crack up, man. Mad Duck, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How have you been?
We've got bigger fish to fry.
We won!
An empty win.
What? Easy. You've been lurking your way through your Final Fantasy marathon? Really? Nice, dude.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Glad to have you lurking, man.
I'm gonna whack you good.
I think this side quest, by the way, I think this is easily the grindiest side quest that we've done. By far. We've spent like an hour and like 10 minutes on this so far. We started this. No, I'm wrong, dude. We've spent like 2 hours on this. Chocobo, welcome back. How are you? Banana, welcome back. There's a woman I work with who just came over from South Africa. When it's 35 degrees in the factory, she's still got goosebumps because she hasn't climatized yet. It's funny, eh? I was telling you guys, man, like, I know what that feels like, dude. It really shocked me. Like, I think everybody, it happens to everybody, man. It happened when I first moved from NZ to Australia, like Queensland. I was like, this is way too hot, dude. It is way too hot in Australia. I can't deal with it. I can't, you know, I can't stand it. Just everything was just too extreme, you know. But after a summer or two, you level up, man. Like I'm telling you, you'll deal with it, you'll acclimatize to it, and then what happens is that you go back to a colder country like New Zealand from Australia, and you're like, this is way too cold, dude. Way too cold here. Freezing. You know? It's weird like that. Banana, what percentage you're at? I'm at 92. Oh.
It's a wrap.
I'm one bold level 5 chocobo away from unlocking another dungeon and hopefully getting kind of like 93 or maybe even 94%. Probably 93. And finishing another episode. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm not even earning any XP anymore, man, because we're like level capped out of our minds. Oh my god, the curls are on top of each other, dude. How many have I caught so far? 3? There's another one. There's another one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, really? Meteor, huh? That animation, dude, the happy animation, like he's satisfied. Never dealt with heat very well. The times I've been snowboarding, I've always stripped off down to a t-shirt and shorts because I bake too quickly. You go snowboarding in a t-shirt and shorts? Because it's too hot?
Take that!
And that's a whole other level, man.
Did that hurt?
Dude, that's not normal, man. You're a special case, man. I think most people go snowboarding and they're like, it's cold because it's the snow. Not, goddamn, this is hot, man. Right? Or maybe they feel hot because they're wearing all that gear. Oh shit. Dude! Oh, you see how that works, dude? You see that? That's bullshit, man. Why would it attack the Chocobo? I selected attack the curl, dude.
Did I sign up for this?
I got a guy at work who wears shorts and a t-shirt in the freezer department of the warehouse. Dude, I don't think that that's normal, man. Right? That can't be usual. These are just like a complete peace. Right? Just complete peace. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. So winter wear for you isn't socks under the jandal? Nah, dude. I think this is here's the thing. This is my theory, right? I consider myself not super well traveled, but traveled enough to have lived in different areas of the planet for long periods of time. And I feel like if you do that and you experience different climates and your body has to adjust to those different climates, right? I feel like that is somehow like your body learns that in some way. So eventually, like after your body's been through those extremes, wherever you end up kind of like settling down, you kind of like you average out over whatever it is that you've learned, right? I mean, that could be bullshit. What am I saying? It's not bullshit, dude. That's 100% science fact. Okay, not science fiction. That's a fact. I don't tell bullshit on this channel, man. It's 100% legitimate science, right there. That is exactly what happens to everyone. I'm gonna catch one more Chocobo, then I'm heading back to have a look. Hopefully we've got enough. Otherwise, we've got to come back for more. Seventh form, dude. I didn't even go to seventh form, dude. End of sixth form, bailed out, man. I was like, I've had enough. Going to school? What the hell do I need school for, man? Huh? Is that rubbish? Get me into the fucking workforce, man. I need to earn some coin so I can make that coin work for me. So I can start gaining some levels. None of this. Go to school so you can get a degree.
We won!
An empty win.
And end up working at Pack and Save. Nah, man. I want experience. I want to travel. I want to get out there and move around. Experience some different cultures. Do this and do that.
I could get used to this.
Oh my god, dude. Anonymous sneaking in. Sneaking in. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 to Mad Duck 17. Okay, look, I'm making a prediction, dude. Anonymous has to have run out of money by now. Way too much money spent. Way too much. Anonymous is going to run out of cash. In fact, Anonymous is already in debt with his bank account. His bank's going to give him a phone call tomorrow and be like, stop it. Right? I see $45 million donated to someone called HazVsRPG. What the hell is this? Huh? What is this? Thank you so much, man. He's a Saudi oil prince. Could you imagine if that was true, dude? Could you imagine if there was just a Saudi oil prince watching going, God damn it, I love Final Fantasy, man. I love Final Fantasy. And this guy and this beard. Oh my god. What a combination. Keith Richards might be watching your stream. It's true, Blair. I agree with that. I really do. I just wish that I could thank the person, you know? And just be like, oh my god. Thank you so much. I will tell you something though. Oh, I've still got the... Sorry, I've still got the bracer on. I need to take it off. I need to take off the fight bracer. A few people have tried to get in on the anonymous action. I'm not joking about that. Alright? There's been a few people who've tried to sneakily gift some subs tonight and then gone, oh god, that was supposed to be anonymous. And it's made us go, oh shit. Ansi did that tonight. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And now for a little while, we're all like, Ansi is anonymous. It was him all along. So, you know, you never know. You never know. Where the hell is the Invincible? Rogue Beer, what's up, dude? Oh my god, life. That was a brilliant time to look at your chub. Look at your hours. exactly 1,350 hours. That's a feels good man on the OCD levels. You know. How you manage to time that to that level of perfection baffles me. Look at everybody else's. 442.25, 145.92, 148.83. Yours, 1,350.00. Blair Marnie's like, what is Chub? Chub is currency that you earn while being in the channel. And you can use it to purchase dad jokes. You will be able to use it to purchase other things, just not right now. That's all. Eventually I'll have like a little merch store up and get a little buy stuff from the merch store with either cash money or chub. Cash money or chub. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. We got 3 more bold. Hopefully one of those is a goodie. Okay. 3 more bold. Please let one of them be good. Please let one of them be good. Please, please, please. Damn it. Okay, one of the bolds is no good. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done. Okay, we no longer have to go around trying to catch chocobos. Okay, let's nice. Yeah. All right, off to the gym. See you guys around. Miss RPG girl, I went to the gym today too. We're gym buddies now. You can't escape it. I'm everywhere. Oh, I'm pretty sore actually. I'm hurting bad. Okay, I want to release. Sorry. Hang on. Choco browser. Choco Reserve 1. Let's release him. Oops, no. Choco Reserve 1 and Choco Reserve 2. I don't know how this thing works, dude. Get rid of 2. Okay, now there's 2 more chocobos I need to get rid of, just so nothing ever gets confusing. Which one is it? So, chocobo 1, 2, and 3 are perfect. Can I get rid of 4 here? Yep. Okay, get rid of 4. Choco Runner 4. You're gone, son. Choco Runner 4 again. You're gone, son. And that's it. Oh, that was epic, dude. That took like 2 hours. Choco Runner 4. Very sure. Okay, now double check before I save it. That we have 4 level 1s, bold, max level 5s. 1 max level 5. 1 max level 5. 1 max level 5. 1 max level 5. Oh. We managed to secure 5 perfect chocobos. 4 perfect chocobos. Save the game. We are done. Okay. Now we begin the journey of the chocobo grind. That's right. You thought that was a chocobo grind? Think again, man. Are you kidding me? Dispatch chocobos to the calm lands. Okay, here we go. Catch Chocobo 1 to the calm lands. There we go. Dispatch Chocobo calm lands. Dispatch calm lands. Alright. Now we've got to go fight 7 battles. 7 battles. Pain. Invincible. Let's go for the Lure Bracer. I'm really excited for the upcoming Final Fantasy streams for 12 since my favorite. 12 is right up there as my like second favorite too. I cannot wait to start playing 12. Oh my god, dude. A lot of people waiting for 12. A lot of people waiting for 12. And for 13 and 15 since I never played those. Oh man, you're in for a treat. 13, I guarantee you, I 100% guarantee you, if you guys actually tune in for 13 and you see that through, that whole series, from start to finish. I'm sorry, Chocobo. I apologize. Apologize for what's about to happen. I guarantee by the end, you will be sad to see those characters. You'll be sad knowing that that's the last time you're going to see them. You'll be like, oh shit. You'll be like, no. No, god damn it, no. It's great. It's a great game. Then again, I'm terribly biased, so. All Final Fantasies are awesome. I don't know how many fights that's been. Whoops, my bad. I think it's 3. I think that's the 4th fight. One last fact about Anonymous, by the way. Anonymous seems to be ever present. Almost no time goes past, so that means Anonymous can't be one person. Because If Anonymous was one person, there would be a big patch of time where there was never any gifted subs. That doesn't really ever seem to happen. Think about that. Oh, Amro didn't like 13. Try one more fight. I think this is fight 7. I think.
Let's do it.
Okay, so we save this one right here. Now we've got to get all 3 of these guys, all 4 of them have to come back. It's back safe and sound. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's 2 for 2. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. Perfect run. So that is all we need. Okay. So let's raise this guy up. 10. Feed this guy. Feed. Feed. Oops. Wait. Raise Chocobo. Okay, so they're all level 2. Okay. Let's feed him. Let's get their hearts back to maximum. Feed. Okay. So we have our all of our Chocobos are at level 2. They're all jacked out of their minds. Okay. I'll save this again. When did the gifting spree start? Like 3 days ago? I don't know. It's been a few days, man. It's been like at least like 4 or 5 days. In a row. Oh. My arms, shoulders are very sore. The gym sore. Not like sitting playing games sore. Just in case you were wondering. Just in case. Okay. And now they're at level 2. We send all 4 of them back out. 3, 4, 5, and 6 until your Chocobos reach level 5. Ask Lena for a massage. Oh, look at that. See, that's my life right here, dude. Unbelievable. Got nothing. Okay. Okay, dispatch Chocobos. Calm lands. Number 1. Yep. Dispatch Chocobos to the calm lands. Yep. Dispatch chocobos to the Calmlands. Yeah. Dispatch chocobos to the Calmlands. Whoops. Let's go and fight 7 battles. Come back. Rinse and repeat until Chocobo is level 5. Oh my god.
Yuna, Marimas.
I like your name in the Discord, by the way. Skin Collector's great, man. That's such a horrific name. It's like a great name for a boss. Like a boss in a video game. The Skin Collector. Oh wait, I've got a perfect voice for this.
The Skin Collector. The Skin Collector.
Well, well.
I think this is 4?
That's it?
We've got bigger fish to fry.
We won!
An empty win.
That's 5, right? 2 more battles? Luckily this phase doesn't take too long. Monster Mash, take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming through, man. Hope you have a good night, dude. It all started at my university when we were supposed to make a sculpture for a uni exhibition, and I made a skinned human rug and a baby skin scarf with doll hands sewed on. That's amazing. Oh man, that's amazing, dude. Oh my god. That's the best thing I've ever heard. Wow. Yeah. I'm liking that. Okay, 1. Came back, came back. That's 2 for 2. Oh, it ran away. Load save game. Makai, what's up, dude? How are you? What's up, dude? This guy, goddamn. What's going on, man? We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. Still on that 100% grind, I see? You better believe it, man. We're going to at least do everything that's available to us. And if we don't get 100%, well, it's back safe and sound. That's 2 for 2. 3 for 3, dude. 4 for 4. Now that right there, easy. Let's level these guys up. Hang on a minute. Get them all back to 100%. How many greens to raise this? So I need to feed like... Oh, Mehmet greens. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Okay. We're now at level 3. We're getting it done, man. We're getting it done. So we send all these guys to the Calmlands again. 7 battles. Dispatch Chocobos. Calmlands. Seven battles. Save the game. Makai, we spent 2 hours catching perfect chocobos already. I think that's the longest side quest in the game so far. But maybe Via Infinito will be longer. I don't know. Maybe. Let's fight one. You didn't even touch this? Oh, you didn't even touch the Via Infinito?
Yuna, Marimas.
I was actually very, very surprised that it's super short. I was very, very...
Nice work!
I was... When I first kind of like heard that it was like a 100 floor dungeon, I was like, oh god. I'm having like I said, Dark Cloud flashbacks. 100 floors, but it was legitimately 100 floors. Yeah. Each floor, I don't know how long it took. 25, 30 minutes. Some serious grind, man. I still did it. Get that platinum, son.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
And get that job done. So that's what I was thinking. And then when I actually jumped into it, and discovered that the Via Infinito, at least the first 20 levels, I did the first 20 levels in maybe like 20 minutes, something like that. I'm sorry, Chocobo. Dark Cloud was a jerk of a grind. Good game though. Yeah. Yeah, it was. That blonde chick, welcome. I can't remember. I think that was Battle 3, I think. I don't own this on PS4 yet because I already bought the collector's version on PS3. I did too. I now have like the originals on PS2, the collector's edition on PS3, and the PS4 edition. Nervous look. I'm not sure if I should have done that, but here we are. Thank you. Came over with the Midna raid the other day. Oh, that's awesome. The Midna Legend. I've forgotten. Oh man, I'm losing count. I'm not paying any attention. I think that was Battle 4. I actually got scared. Oh, not scared, but I actually thought, like, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, I was thinking about giving this up and coming back to it later, the 100%, because I didn't realize how much that I had to do in order to try and get it. But that was because I hadn't done any of it. I just read what I needed to do, and as I was reading, I was like, oh shit, that sounds like it could be weeks. It sounds like it could take weeks of grinding. I'm pretty scared of that. Not scared of it, but not right now. Not while we're just trying to get the whole Final Fantasy series done, you know, for the marathon. I was going to like come back and get all the platinum stuff afterwards, after we'd got to the end of Final Fantasy 15. But this isn't too bad. This is within my... I would accept this level of grind. I think I've got one more fight here. Like, I mean, we got Waka's Celestial Weapon in Final Fantasy X. That was like a day or two of like playing Blitzball.
Too easy.
That's about my limit. Okay, Chocobos. Please all return. Please all come back safely. Save this. Come on, class, go. That's 1. That's 2. Load save game. Thank God the trophies are shared among all the PS versions. It's true. That is true. It's quite funny, we actually got a lot of Final Fantasy X fans. But then a lot of those same Final Fantasy X fans, not really that big of a fan of Final Fantasy X 2. Okay, that's 1 for 1. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. Nice. Alright, let's feed them all. Let's get them all back to full. I wish I could feed them all at the same time. Right. Oops. Okay, now let's raise him to level 4. Oops. $40 Silkus greens. Okay, so we've got plenty, dude. Oh, man. Okay, let's save this. That's why I haven't picked it up on the Vita or PS4 yet. I almost died the other day. Shit was wild. Wait, what? The hell? What's going on? Okay, let's send them all out to the Calm Lands. Dispatch to the Calm Lands, Choco Runner 1. Dispatch to the Calm Lands, Choco Runner 2. Choco Runner 3. Choco Runner 4. I can't believe it. The culmination of all of these hours is coming down to this. I was working Sunday, and after I was done, I had to deliver empty bags to the people I work for, so I was on the highway, my driver's side rim snapped off my axle.
Nice knowing you.
Oh my god, I can see where this is going already, dude. That sounds ridiculous. A double whammy. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Damn. That's 3. That was 4.
Piece of cake.
I like cat fur in my eyeball. Is that 5? Did I miscount? Why is this so hard?
No problem.
I'll call that one 5. I'm glad that that wasn't too bad. That could have easily gone so much worse, man. Easily gone so much worse. Dude, the mascot boxing is just great, man. Just mascots. Would have ever thought they would ever see a Tonberry, a Ketshi, and a freaking Moogle smashing fiends. Okay, save. Come on, let's get him. Okay, that's 1 for 1. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are now officially at the final stage of this thing. 40 greens to level 5. The ultimate Chocobo level. Okay, feed the Chocobo. Let's get him back. Okay. Wait, so the reason my lug nuts got loose is someone tried stealing the rims, or the vibrations from the messed up... Wait, the messed up tire on the driver's side loosened it up, and then there was sound for a good while, because when I replaced my brakes, I know for a fact I tightened those things before I stripped the nuts. Reason 2, I think someone tried stealing the rims was because after I got the car towed, I checked the other tires all around all the day, they were all loose. Oh, dude. Damn. Wait, if you checked them and they were loose, why did you keep driving around? Oh, you mean they... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I get you now. Let's double tap the save. Okay, so this is a different thing. I need to send 1, 2, and 3 to the Calmlands. Okay, so dispatch Chocobo. Calmlands. 1. Calmlands. 2. Calmlands. 3. Okay, and we don't send number 4 this time. Ah. 7 battles. What if that was accidentally my Chocobo? I go back into Classico and it says someone murdered our Chocobos. Oh, there's our second Chocobo. Okay, he ran away safely. That was 2. Hey, let me... Are these guys all finished? Oh my god, she's finished. I need to switch her out of this. She's actually finished her Lady Luck as well. Oh my. Okay, let's give her Songstress. Okay, so she can finish those. Oh shit, Riku is done as well. My bad. I didn't realize. No, but there's nothing else for me to learn. See what I'm saying? See, they've mastered every skill. Nothing else for me to learn yet. I gotta unlock other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off Lady Luck. Oops. she's learning ribbon, so I'll just let her keep going. I have no idea how many battles it is now. Shit. I think it's 3. No, it totally is. It's the right percentage. It just means the skills that haven't been unlocked yet are probably very, very heavy skills in terms of like the number of points, because the percentage is based on the number of AP you need to get to finish the entire grid, the entire dress sphere. Wholesale
Effortless.
slaughter of chocobos going on here. Did you play Crisis Core yet? Not on the stream, but yeah, I've played Crisis Core. Definitely.
Hi there. This is a little embarrassing.
There's a PSP PC emulator to play it. I typically don't use too many emulators, man. I like to play everything as legitimately as I can. So I'll probably end up trying to source a PlayStation TV so I can play... I can stream like Vita and PSP games and stuff. I think that was it. Whoa. Save it first, save it first. This is the second to last step to concluding this. We started this at 10 PM. It is now almost 1 PM. So this has taken 3 hours so far. This one side quest. Okay, that's 1 for 1. 2 for 2. Three for 3. That step is complete. We are literally on the final... This is the last time we have to do this. This is the last time. Just 1 second. Let's save it. Celtic fan? Welcome back, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so they're back. So this is it. I have to leave this time. Right? I have to oh, whoa. hang on. Let's feed all the chocobos. Okay. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Let's dispatch to the Calmlands, Choco Runner 2, 3, and 4. And we leave one behind. I'm getting nervous, man. Has Final Fantasy VIII Remaster gotten a release date yet? I know they said they're still looking to have it released in 2019 still. I haven't seen any word on that yet. Okay, this is the last 7 battles that we need to fight. The last 7. Oh man. The end of a 3-hour grind. About to come down to it.
That's it?
That's one. That's 2. That's 4.
It's a wrap. I'm gonna whack you good. We're on a roll.
5. 2 to go, dude. We've reached the 100% tomorrow. Honestly, it all depends on what's going on with the Via Infinito. I don't know how hardcore that thing is towards the end, but that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. And once that is complete, I will officially have nothing else left to do. So if I do that and I finish the dungeon that is about to open up right now, if I'm able to finish that, then that will legitimately leave that one and one more little thing that I need to dig up. But after that, that's it. I have no other things to do, and it will just be a case of finishing the game. It worked.
Lady Yuna, what should I do?
What's wrong?
This way, hurry! The Chocobos found it. They seem to have scented one of their own kind.
Well? Well, what?
I bet there's an amazing Chocobo inside. But wimpy little me can't go find it myself, is that it?
Yes, that's exactly right.
See?
Oh my god, we did it. We fucking did it, man. All that was just for that. It was all for that, dude. All the catching of chocobos, all the grinding, it was all for that moment right there. We actually got it, dudes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? So check this out. Calmlands, where are you? Where are you? At least he admits it. Yeah, he's like, absolutely. 100%. That's exactly right. Now get in there and catch that damn chocobo for me, please. Please and thank you. Very good. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I just need to double check something here because I want to make sure that I don't screw this up. Okay, let's go to Calmlands. Let me just find the right area here in the walkthrough. Moonflow, Thunder Plains, Marcolania. Let me see if this works, huh? Okay, let's save again. Dimitri, what's up? Welcome. I'm going into this blind. I have no idea what the hell is going on here, so we're just gonna have to see what's up. I'm gonna take off the lure bracer. I will equip I'll leave that on until she learns. All right, let's go. Let's see what's in here. What in the hell? Where am I? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Golems at your service. Hey, eyes on me.
They really need to fix the floor on these old temples. Get someone in there working on stuff, man. Keeping up, you know, keeping up with the place. Dude, softbox in the eyeballs. Perfect. What is over here? And a mouthful of cat hair too. Oh man, so delicious. Okay. Huh? Okay. Fine. It's totally fine. We are 100% fine. Okay, she's learned magical mask. It's done. I can take her off songstress now. She's finally 100%ed. Look, oh my god, Lady Luck, White Mage, Songstress, and her mascot is done too. It says 34, but there's nothing else I can learn right now. So I'm gonna go with Psychic. Poison thing. Look at you, dude, look at her. She's like floating, dude. Psionic looks awesome. Psionic. God damn it, dude. Psychic looks amazing. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh god, dude, I'm so lost right now. Dude, these cameras have totally screwed me. I have no idea where I'm going.
Leave it to
Why?
me. Yeah!
Cat's Bell. Wait, hang on. Where the hell is that? 14. Oh my god, dude, the camera. Wait, well, who is it? Wait, who is this? Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Did I just one-tap Ultimate Weapon? A random, like, Ultimate Weapon fight? What the fuck? Oh my god, I did. Oh my god. I think we got a little bit lucky there. Okay, this is really, really, really confusing, dude. Like, Mana Spring. So that was 3. Now, if this is a Mega Phoenix, I know where we are. Okay. Okay. Wait, how the hell? Oh, nice. Okay, I see. I see. So I want to come back this way.
Too easy.
Oh, that's really cute. I like the psychic. So that's... Oh, dude, these cameras really mess you up in this freaking place, man. Oh. What the hell? Go this way, then go up this way, and then up through here, and then up through here.
Always at your service.
Yeah, up through here. Oh my god, these freaking cameras, dude. Okay, stamina spring, and then oh. Oh. I can't jump over that. Okay, so I have to go... Oh man, very confusing.
What? Hey, we
Gotta go around the other side of that.
All right.
Oh, RJ, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out, sticking in there, man. Legendary. Hope your course is going well. This way, then up, then back this way. Okay, and then we want to go straight down. We want to go straight down here.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's a shame. So I actually have to go all the way around every time for this one. Oh, very tricky, man. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I... Whoa, hang on a second. Can I just equip... For 1 second, can I just equip that... Can I just equip this? Will this work in this dungeon?
I'm trying but I can't get into X2.
Della, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months, thank you. I'm trying, but I just can't. I can't. Just can't get into it, huh? Oh my god, dude. Can't wait for 12. Yeah, there's lots of people who are really, really looking forward to 12. Oh, hang on. Okay, Mithril Bangle. Oh, I gotta go around again. Oh my god, dude. Wait, no. No. Oh, I see. There is, at least it didn't make me go around the long way. Okay, so I've made it to here. Now this way. Mega potion. And then so I'm not actually sure what this is. I don't understand this part, so I hope that this is okay. Oh my god, Della! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell? Della, thank you so much. The resub and the 1,000. Some legendary shit, man. Thank you so much for that. What? Wait, huh? Huh? What in the hell? You've rekindled my love of Final Fantasy. I need to give back something. Oh, that's freaking awesome to hear that. That's very, very cool. I'm glad that I was able to do that. Not for Final Fantasy X-2 though. Ah. You're like, I'm trying, man, but it ain't working. Okay, it just ain't. Oh, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the thing? Oh my god, Della! What the hell? Thank you for gifting those 2 tier 1s. Digitalis and Paga Sappa. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing that. Nah, never. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, here's the... Whoa. Stop. Hang on a minute. Oh, shit. Oh. Everybody, it's fine. We're okay. We survived. Okay, it's fine. Everyone can calm down. We're okay. Shit got one-tapped. He sure did. But there is some really, really awesome items. I just don't know how to open those doors. And I really, really want to. I'm scared that if I open the Chocobo door, it will be game over. So I'm gonna go backwards. It's okay, as long as there's no combat, so I've kind of got this part sorted. Isn't there like a... Yeah, this way. I knew it. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if this one opens by itself now that I've got the anything. It does, dude. Pixie dust. Okay, can I sneak around this side and open the door from this side? Nope. Game's tricking me, dude. Okay, so you actually need to approach it from the other side. Okay. I think I just needed to do the Chocobo Eater first. Oh, dude, this freaking, it's not even that, it's not really about the maps, it's about everything else, dude. It's about the cameras, dude. They switch and they really mess you up in this dungeon. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think... No, don't be fooled, man. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, dude. Don't fall for that shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. The Resident Evil 1 cameras? Oh yeah, dude. And the only people that are like really good at like blasting through them are speedrunners because they're so used to the... They know exactly where to like... where to position themselves so they can just blaze it. There it is, dude. The ABCs of repair. Okay, so there's 2 more doors to the south. I gotta go and get those. Oh, Della, you should have seen, like, literally like 5 minutes ago before I equipped the charm bracelet to nullify all the, battles. I literally one-tapped Ultimate Weapon. It was brilliant. 1 round of attacking and he died straight away. It was like, ooh. Love that 30k damage instantly. Nice. Can I go okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. No. South. South this way. And then back this way, right? Right? And then I need to go down this way. Right, then down here. Right, then down here. And then down this way. Oh god, man. Freaking maps give me PTSD, dude. Am I gonna be able to... Wait, no. What in the shit? How do I... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I see. So there's one of them is here. So that's good. I like this. I like it. Shining gem times 2. Oh. That's a real shame. Okay, so I can't go that way. Can't go that way either, so... I'm guessing this way? Oh god. And then this way, right? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? How do I... Oh, I legit need to go all the way around. Oh, I see. Damn, that's rough, man. They kind of like force you to make a... Wait, hang on a minute. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. That's a look all the way down. And there, so I'm looking all the way down there. I'm back. Go back to the wall. Go straight south. Okay. And this is that one. I need to go this way. Okay, so I need to not fall off. And I need to go this way. Okay, 2 more items. I got this. AP egg. Triples the amount of AP earned. I will take it. Thank you very much. And this is the last item. Mark in a reactor. I think this is one of the last things. Oh, we finished all dead. Mark in a reactor enables Market and More to learn break HP limit. Nice, man. Very good. Okay. And now we go and we open the Chocobo wall. Where the hell is it? Why isn't it opening? Uh-oh. What have we missed here? This one's open. That one's open. Right? Oh, are you kidding me? I legit didn't open that door? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I really just make that mistake, dude? Is this really happening? Oh, I'm such a rookie, dude. This is it.
So this is the amazing Chocobo?
Looks pretty choco boring.
Well, it's Choco bolting!
Don't go! Good girl. That's right. You don't have to be afraid as long as I'm here. Come home and live with me. I'll take you to your friends.
Aw, they're Choco bonding.
Choco bonding?
Clasco would be pretty amazing if he only learned to do things himself.
They make a cute couple, don't you think?
Finally, we got it. We finally got it, dude. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, that almost took 4 hours to get. Holy crap. Oh. Had to pick up a girl. Come live with me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just meeting a girl that you fancy to just be like, would you like to live with me? That's the guy that's going to collect your skin, right? Oh my god. Ah. Yeah. That's the creepy guy right there. Never met you before. First words. Imagine if that actually happened. Okay, well, what's my percentage now? It's still 92, dude. It's still 92 for completing that. Man. Tough crowd, dude. Tough crowd. Meehan and High Road. Mushroom Rock. Complete the mission by fighting with Youth League. Obtain all Crimson Spheres and defeat the bosses in Den of Woe. Done. Defeat the experiment. Done. That's done. This is done. Thunder Plains. All that's done. Visit and view scenes. Done. Beaconell Desert. Done. I think we've spoke with Benzo. Is it? Jeez, dude, I don't know about this. Okay, so after defeating everything in the Via Infinito, that should hopefully be at 93% after defeating everything, and that will be, we should be pretty much at that point. Yeah, we have to see where we're at after defeating after going to Bavel and jumping into the Via Infinito. Oh, I'm sorry, Della. Oh my god. Della's redeemed a dad joke, okay. I'm gonna drop this one for you guys. Ready for this? What's the opposite of Christopher walking? What's the opposite of Christopher walking? Christopher Reeve. Yo, that's dark. That's grim. That is dark. That is darkness dungeon level dark, man. That is no torch, right? Darkest dungeon. Oh my god. I'm telling Stan Lee. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I would point out that Della subbed, gave bits, and 2 subs today. She earned that darkness, is that what you're saying? She earned the right for that level of... I think an action according to that is necessary. Oh my god, man. Holy crap. Okay, look what we got today. Okay. First of all, we hit level 99. Okay, we achieved level 99. We got the Den of Woe completed. Okay, we got Crimson Sphere 6 and 8 done. We obliterated the Den of Woe. Okay. After we did that, we got we raised the publicity level of the company in the Calmlands. Okay, so we did that. We completed that episode. We did the entire Chocobo Dungeon. Okay, we completed all of that. Now there is another dungeon that needs to be unlocked by sending a Chocobo to the Mihen High Road. It's a little dungeon, doesn't really have too much stuff in there. I don't know if that contributes to the percentage, but we're going to do that. And then we need to carry on from floor 20, because we've already made it 20 floors into the Via Infinito, so we have to carry on from floor 20, and we've got to go all the way to floor 100. And 20 floors took about 20 minutes. So I'm guessing that's going to be a couple of hours. And I don't know how difficult it is going to be on later floors. I have no clue whatsoever. But we're about as jacked as we're ever going to be. I've got every item that we can possibly really have in the game. I think I've missed a couple, but only because of I haven't opted to do some little like out of the way side quests that didn't contribute to the 100% completion. But other than that, we've got everything that we can possibly have. We can't really be kind of any higher than this, so it is what it is, man. We are maxed out. So whatever we've got, we need to use that to beat whatever is in this freaking dungeon. And when we do that, it will actually contribute towards like finishing a couple of things. First of all, there is a 1.8% for completing the Bevel section of Chapter 5. I don't know how much of that I've already gotten because I already completed the episode just by visiting. But I'm hoping that the most of that 1.8 is for the Via Infinito because there's lots there. So we'll see what happens after that. But completing that also means we've actually done all the episodes in every location. Okay. So there is another 0.6% on top of that. And I'm hoping that that will bring us up to 94%. If that's the case, if we're at 94% after doing all of that and speaking to brother to leap into the far plane and agreeing to jump into the far plane, that should have us at 94.2%. So if that happens, we are actually on track. So let's just hope. Let's just hope that defeating the last boss in the Via Infinito and completing that gives us 94. And with that, I'm going to call the stream. It's been a long stream, dude. Another 8-hour stream. I don't even know what the hell's going on with you guys, but we got this is the weirdness, right? We started today with 338 subscribers, I think. 338. We got this much charity today. 28. 28. But over here, it's only gone up 1. And that's because on the same day 1 month ago, we must have had a big ass day, man. Must have had a big day. Lots of gift subs just like today. I don't know what's going on, dude, but you guys are fucking awesome. Anyway. Oh, that blonde chick. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope everybody's having a good day, good night, wherever you are. Be safe. And I will see... Blair's like, no! No! Actually, Blair's like this. No! Yeah, we'll carry on right from here. Right from this screen. Tomorrow when we start the stream, we'll kick off from here. It could be the end of the game tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Take it easy, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay? And don't think you can escape.
I better see you tomorrow. Bella, oh, you better come back. Even though you don't like Final Fantasy X2. see you in there, okay? Yeah, that's right.